Great job on getting first, party popper. Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Y'all having fun fishing? Y'all having fun fishing? You better. I put that there for a reason, you know? But hello, everybody. Hello. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday for everybody. I know I did not forget what day it was today. I promise. I swear I did not forget. I did not had to look up a calendar real quick for me to figure out what day is today. You don't want to work? Fishing is work, you don't want to work? Fishing's not work. Look at the fishing. Fishing is fishing. Unless fishing is your work. Then well, okay then. That's fair enough. Your mind on complete. I did not hit her. I did not. But then you have to complete it with, oh hi Mark, every time. Every time. It just works out. It just works out so well. Oh, I got a fucking miracle happened yesterday while I was running. I was running calling yesterday, but I didn't run Kalos. And I decided to do some of my bosses like Lotus and Damien. Guess what? The fucking robot twink finally gave me a damaged heart. Now I have two! I've been running around with one in my inventory this whole time. I was like, oh my god, when will he ever give me something? It's something? I know, it's something. I kind of wished it was his face, but... You know, beggars can't be choosers, I suppose, but it's something. Twink heart obtained? Exactly. But hey, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Though I am finally running around with like 426 drop. 436 if I have, you know, true holy symbol, but I very rarely get true holy symbol because I very rarely run with a bishop nowadays. But I'm pretty happy that I'm finally have at least a little bit more drop rate. Oops, I forgot to switch. Oop. Oop. Oh, that did not switch. You can use it for 2 weeks of Punch Game if you really want to push XP. True. I am also gonna use a heart anyway, since we are running normal and calling? Is that the one that we're running? Yes. Yes. A harder difficulty one. Definitely not extreme, but and I need all the damage I can personally get. So that'll definitely help on the long run. So you're breaking loot and Kalos Colleen? I have no idea. Honestly, okay, I'm gonna be quite frank. I don't know what my party is, like my permanent party. It's been dancing around for like ages. I know that's not what you asked, but I have no idea. Who I'm pretty sure that we blink for grindstone. Like everybody has what do you call it? That it's just equal prio. But I swear, sometimes I feel like that eventually somebody's gonna be like, actually I should get grindstone first. Kind of thing. I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for that topic to show up out of nowhere. I can't wait for it. You're back from fishing? Welcome back. The advantage of multi-streaming. You want to fish? Unfortunately, you do have to go over to the Twitch side because the fishing game only integrates to Twitch, not to YouTube. which is unfortunate. I am legitimately trying to find a way for the YouTube side to just fish from your guys' side and have it pretend that you're fishing from Twitch, but I feel like that's too much of a like thing to do. So one day I will. You've never received a grindstone for a party boss run? I received 2. Both failed. God, imagine if I managed to get a Cont 5 already. Oh my god. I will still be weak. Not because of my class choice, because of skill issues. That would be definitely nice, though. It's fine, O Switch, if you feel like fishing. That's no problem. Whoop. That's fair enough. You're still waiting for a Con 4 to drop? Don't worry. I'll believe in you that you can get a Con 4. Hopefully. I think I have an extra one. Yeah, I wish I could give you my spare Con 4. Why do I have a spare? In case the grindstone fails. If one failed it, truly the other one wouldn't, right? Right? That's how that works, right? It's just that depends on which one just is cursed or not. That's how I look at it. I even have a roar for, and I don't. Well, you know what I should do, genuinely, which I keep forgetting, is to run Culvert and see how high of a Culvert. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a boss that spawns, and see how high of a Culvert I can get. I tend to forget that that's a thing that I should be running or could be running. Well, luckily my guild doesn't care about how high they are in the rankings as long as they get their fucking stuff. So, respect to that at least. Your guess 25k? That sounds about right. Someone else predicted about the same. And that's if I, like, don't forget any buffs, which is something I tend to do rather frequently, confession-wise. Hello, cat. How are you? My cat literally just showed up next to me and it just took over my chair. I guess I'm not sitting today. I guess I'm not sitting. This is her chair now. Okay. Have fun. Have fun with it. Little shit. Difficulty impossible? Exactly. Exactly. There's every time you run Punch King or Culvert or literally anything that is just a beat up a boss thing, you always forget at least one buff. Oh, I should have popped this. I should have done that. Oh, I forgot this and all that other stuff. And you always think in the back of your head, maybe I could have gotten a better score every time. Oh, yo, thank you for the super sticker. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Confusion, how you doing? What do you mean, hello, Stinky? I showered. How dare you? How dare you call me out? Just because I play MapleStory, we all know, you can't deny this, all Maplers are stinky. And I play Warframe now, so I'm even extra stinky, so you know what, that's valid. So you know what? That's valid. That's valid. I showed the stream just in time to be told I showered. Look, I'm just saying. Got yourself there. I know. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Don't get the sniffle out of here. Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's an aura thing? Oh no. You know what? That's fair. You know what? That's fair. You know, I can't, like I said, I play two very grindy games now. There's nothing, I sealed my fate. There's nothing I can do. I can pretend that, you know, I can, that I'm non-stinky, but oop, I mean, look what I'm doing right now. I'm playing a guy who fizzles in and out of existence. I can do this one. I can do this one. Yeah, see, I told you, I could do that one. I didn't need to, I didn't need the shift. Regrind for profit, exactly. You play Warframe, yes, but when you start coding it from your day to day, that's a problem. True. I will wait for that day to come, and then I know I have truly lost it, so it's fine. We have Warframe players are cool. We have nice devs. To be fair, that's not a very high bar. Inkwell is trying his best, but I like to think that the metaphor for what Inkwell was trying to do with GMS is that somebody crashed a car and they handed him the keys and said, "Here, you fix this now." Or you can have this now, and it's still fucked up. That is what I like to think that Inkwell is trying to do when it comes to GMS. Did I do it? No, of course I didn't. What? Why? Why is it over there? Oh. I know why. It's a rhetorical question, but I'm still angry about it. Okay, fine. I'll have it move and then go. No profit, groffit, god damn it. Hey Cohen, how you doing? Alright, is it way over here? Is it way the fuck over here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Do you think I'm cool? Think I can one-shot this? I did it again. Oh my god. I can't believe this. There you go. The most jank way to solve it, but I did it. But it has been done. If it works, it's not jank. You're so right. You are so right. Absolutely. That is how that works, indeed. Facts. Exactly. Facts. Don't be sending me that voicemail. You be sending me that fax. I don't even. That was stupid. I'm unfollowed. Goddamn it. Nah, you secretly like that one. You knew. You should have known it was coming too. Come on, come on. It was super easy. Some duct tape and WD-40 is all you need. Fucking Hank Hill. Some Hank Hill logic right there. That tool belt only needs that WD-40. Oh hell yeah! Look at this 15 FPS right here. I blame the fact that my boys are out and they haven't. Okay, there you go. Now they disappeared. I regret saying it. There's a fun Refrain iceberg video. Can you consider watching sometime? You'd chill and watch it if you did it on stream? I could do like a... That's not a bad idea. There's even a Maple Story iceberg that I just... that I found and I'm just like, oh man. Brings back a lot of memories. Also a lot of things I just did not know of either. Maybe slap that onto the corner like up there or something while I'm grinding away. Yeah, it is. It is Togane's one. Though to be fair, there are other icebergs I enjoy watching, especially from. Did I do it? I did. Okay, but the topic may be a little spicy, and not in like cultured spicy. I mean, there's death and destruction type of spicy. There's another iceberg, but it's mostly old. I mean, that's fine. It doesn't matter anyways. Besides, Classic is coming out soon anyways. So that will be... It'll definitely be an iceberg to kind of like experience, you know what I mean? Or go through. Don't disappear. Did I need to origin for this? No. Did I though? Yeah. Absolutely. In the memes channel? Perfect. That would be great. Ugh. Yeah, I did the dishes right before stream. Ugh. Ugh. My hands are so dry. Okay, there you go. Solar fragments. Yes. So, man, you know, I am kind of sad that Mastery rank 3 and 4 is coming out in July. But at least it gives me a little bit more time to save up. You know what I mean? Because how many fragments do I need to get both of them up to 29? Was it like... was it 2K? Or was it 2,500? No, 2,500 sounds too much. I don't remember the number, but there was... And I know I'm gonna be soul ertigated, which is fine, but I forgot how much I needed. What's mastery rank in Maple? Oh yeah, I forgot you stopped playing. We're talking about this. So these right here, these are mastery nodes. So what they do is that they boost up the power of pre-existing skills that you have. It's depending on the class. It either makes or breaks it. For me, for Kaisers, it definitely boosts us significantly. That's why in some classes, like mine, for example, we just put them up all the way up to 29 because maxing out to 30 doesn't really do too much. It's more of a priority to get something up like this, for example, that contributes more towards our, like, quote-unquote burst damage or an overall damage than, like, these. Yeah. Like, from the new event? That's what I'm thinking. Because, like, I am tempted to start at least putting some levels onto my origin, because I want to put that up to 20, as well as this idiot right here. But the thing is, knowing myself, I'm gonna like be overzealous and then not have enough. Oh, speaking of that, let me actually do my dailies because I kind of forgot about that. Oh yeah, and this one too is definitely gonna have enough. Let me see. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go ahead and just claim all of it. If I way overshot, then I'm gonna slap a few levels onto some skills and just call it good. Just do a little slapping, and that should be fine. Never slack on daily quests? Joke's on you, I always do. I always miss at least 2 to 3 days of worth of dailies. Always. I don't know why. Oh, I'm using the wrong. But I at least try to get like as I try not to miss too much. If I miss a whole week, I'm gonna literally say what the fuck's wrong with me. Not too much harm, that's true. Me but with Nightwave. Yeah. Oh, Warframe news though. For I'm crafting Sevagoth now. Only his parts, not the actual himself. Then that usually takes about 12 hours. I can't wait to wait 3 days for him to finally be crafted because it's 72 hours. So I'm like, man, that's gonna be a hot minute, but it's fine. I was surprised I was able to craft that Warframe pretty quick, but I already had technically a lot of the stuff. So that worked. And grinding for Orokin crystals, though it's annoying, at least, like, everyone already knows. Just run to Hepit and just capture the guy and then run around like an idiot. Just run around like an idiot while you're killing everything, and it works. So it's like, okay, awesome. Sevagoth's real cheap? Yeah, I'm actually surprised, but it's alright. Argon crystals? Is that what they're called? The crystals that you can only get in the void. You just have to literally do any void quest and you could just go and grab it. I don't know if I don't remember what they're called, but it's the crystals out in the void, which is, like I said, really not that hard to farm. You just, at least what I do, just go to Hepit and just have a good old time there. And you're pretty much good. Okay, I'm gonna do my dailies. Let me actually just sit here and do my dailies. I'm not gonna actually grind. Oh, there's burning in this one. Oh, but there's somebody already here. Is it a 0? I notice only really zeros hang out in here. They decay over time? I learned that the hard way. I learned that the hard way because I think I farmed up to 5 because I was gonna save them for, because at the time I was trying to craft Wisp and Yoreli, and I think I went up to 5, and you only needed 4 really for the 2 of them, and I think I wanted to craft something that also required the crystal. I'm like, oh, I think I should have one, and it was gone. I was like, oh, they expire. I didn't know they expire until I actually read the item, and they're like, available for 24 hours. I'm just like, oh, that's silly. That's so silly, but whatever. It is what it is. Oh, I feel like... Is the music too loud, by the way? Please let me know if the music's suddenly very, very loud. I can nerf it just a wee bit. Now I'm louder? Okay, good. As long as I'm slightly louder than the music, then it's fine. I could... Because normally I just like music as the like an ambience and not like, you know, the only thing you can hear. When you're about to tell a joke, oh my god, so mean. It's okay, Suluna. I know you're pretty soon when it comes to my jokes. It's okay. I understand. It's okay. I understand. Nah, you're gonna... No, you do it. You do it. I'm busy jumping back and forth. You're strong. You're a stronger class. Yeah, 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 yeah. Who am I gonna hyperburn in Pro Max? I am torn between Zero and Lin. And I think the only thing that I'm kind of nervous about is if I burn a Zero. If I want to burn a Zero in the Challenger world, I have to go through their storyline again. And I don't wanna. I don't want to go through their story. That was so long. It's not like it was bad or anything. It was just long. Do Lin? Oh, I'm more heavily leaning towards Lin. But literally everybody literally everybody in my party or everybody that I play with is running Lin. Like everybody is also running a Lin. Of course, having a pocket Lin is just a good idea, obviously, but it's just like, oh god, everybody's Linen. Everybody's just doing a Lin. I guess I should save the guy for when I'm actually grinding, huh? I already missed like 7 triggers. That's okay. I'll turn him off and then turn back on before anything. Is that like pocket sand? Exactly! It's like pocket sand. Everybody needs pocket sand. When you're a bit of a trouble, just throw it at them, and you're perfectly fine. If Sia can be burned to 260. If Sia can be burned to 260, I'm kind of like on the same boat. I will probably run Sia in Challenger World, but I don't think you can. I have, again, yet to see you be able to hyper burn a newly released class. Normal burning, I call it normal burning, but like mega burns, I've seen before, but never beyond that. Pocket sand, shisha. Exactly. And Terra. Yeah, thank you. Mega's 50. Yeah, sorry. I always get the Terra and the Megas confused. Yeah. Like, I've seen Terras, and I've even seen Megas, but not Hypers. It would be cool if we could, but I'm not holding my breath. I'll be honest with you. And get him pushed past your limits. Low-key, I am kind of happy that, you know, at least Sia is not going to be a complete one-to-one recreation of the version in MapleStory M. She's not a support character. She's just pure attack, which is great, first of all. I had a feeling that they're not gonna be a complete, like, one-to-one copy. But I wasn't expecting to be like, oh, let's just fuck the support side. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, thank you. And back, how's MS going? Oh, we're doing good. Chit-chatting about the new classes coming out next month. That, is exclusive to our little side of the world, and that's exclusive to our side, to our server, the GMS. So I can't wait for them to delete it because it's too buggy and they can't handle it anymore. Ribjet. I can't wait for Sia to go down that road. Oh no. But I don't... Hopefully. Hopefully not. We don't need more supports. I want damage. I want to... You know what? Here's a hot take. I want good supports that can also do damage. Like Lynn, but not as much as her, because for God's sake, Lynn is on top, and it's kind of literally broken at this point. Like, the fact that, like, if you're running Limbo, or I can guarantee you once Baldrix comes out, or Hecarim, I will call him that, comes out, you'll need a Lynn, is kind of, like, ridiculous. We could run some relics. Hey, take care, Silent. Thank you for stopping by. You was about to say, wait, the West is getting exclusive and not the East, but lol. Yeah, no, there's, like, all other regions have their own exclusive classes. I say own exclusive classes, but we also have them here in GMS, so I don't know if it's really exclusive anymore. I guess exclusive meaning that KMS doesn't take care of them. I guess it's a proper way to say it. Yeah, I think that's a way to word it. I mean, we are global Maple Story, so I guess it makes sense that we will have the global classes. But either way. Bab and Mech fill that role, but nerfed them for whatever reason. To be fair, in Lynn's defense, she could have gotten nerfed. Because I think... Oh gosh, please correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't Lynn actually nerfed in other regions except here? Or was I told incorrectly? Yeah? Okay, yeah. So... There you go. We do have some control of the classes, so that's why I'm kind of surprised with some changes that GMS was like, yeah, let's just put that through. What if she gets nerfed next patch? If she gets nerfed, I don't think it's going to be as bad as what the other regions did. I will be honestly. But if she does get, like, super nerfed to the point where it's, like, on par with, like, a bishop and everything, I will be honest with you, that honestly is the deciding factor for me. And I will just run with a 0. I'll still probably make a Lynn, because I'm still in the, I'm still on the side of everybody should have, like, a pocket support, if that makes sense. A pocket bishop and or pocket Lynn. Or just, like, a pocket support class in general. I feel like everybody should just have one. So that way, if like if somebody is having trouble running something, you can just run red dot, or just help them get through the boss without you dealing any damage. Yeah, you'll lose out on a boss on that character specifically, but oh, I forgot to start this. It's fine. It'll just be helpful. You know what I mean? It'll just be helpful. So I wouldn't mind having a class like that. How very imbalanced Lynn is for boss parties? Yeah. Oh, gosh. I'm gonna go on a small rant. I am so sad that the Legends Return never worked for me. Okay, well... Sometimes it will say, oh, too many people, try again later, and I'll get that like several times in a row, and then when I finally do get through, the queue is like 20 minutes, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll wait. No, now it's fixed. Now it's fixed, but before the fix, it was a pain in the ass. So I think I missed a whole week. I have to do this non-stop in order for me to still get the stuff. How many wins do you need for the damage skin? enough. You perma miss 1 day if you start today. Let me see if I can actually get in today. Before I start my grinding, let me see if I actually get in today. Because I know that they fixed it, but I missed the whole time. And I know you ain't gonna get gone. Oh, it's empty in here, so I'm guessing it actually has been working. Apparently, there's a hack in order for you to guarantee a win, supposedly. So I don't know how this is gonna work.
Hello there.
Hello. Welcome. I want the pirate the Pirate King outfit, but I ain't gonna get that outfit. I ain't gonna get that outfit. So oh, did somebody pick him already? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh no, I know. Wait, I thought I did already. Hello? I think I did. Oh, I did. Oh, I should have recast or like rebounded some of these skills. Oh boy. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that in a little bit. I understand where they're coming from with these, but I hate it. Oh, I despise. Oh no, I'm dead. But I'll definitely try this again. I'm sure you can. You tried? Oh, never mind then. That's silly. I am. You know, oh my god, just realized there's like, there you go. There you go. Go get him. I suppressed him. There you go. Wait, Grendel's kind of broken in it. Because I can just do this. I mean, yeah, I'm squishy, but... Oh, stop it. Bro chased me to the ends of Earth! Grendel is balanced. Wait, where's my other team? Why is my other teammate way the fuck up there? Homie, what are you doing? Up there is more XP? Oh, you have to actually climb down? That is disgusting. Here. Yeah, my jump isn't on default. Oh. Ew, they left it on alt? That's disgusting. Oh, I hate the fact that they left it on the that they put it on alt. Ew. Here, Hugh. Oh, you're right. Here you go. I didn't even use my ultimate. I didn't even realize he was there. That nerd. Did I hit him? Oh, I did. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, I did that the wrong direction. How? Oh, that's unfortunate. He keeps coming back. I know. Jump on alt. Yeah, that's the old Maple Story way. That I'm surprised that they kept. Though there is a lot of people who genuinely uses that unironically, so I guess it's like whatever. There you go. I'm increasing my attack speed because I feel like that's just more beneficial. Oh god, are they being bullied? No, they're not. They're just beating up other guys. Are we even winning? Level-wise, we are. Kill-wise, we are. Okay, cool. Ooh. Give you guys some health. Winning happens at the end. Oh, I see. Because isn't this just kind of like prep, essentially, is what we're doing? Yeah, literally, I've never done this before because I was never unable to play. Oh. Oh, I forgot to spend money. Am I still allowed? Yeah. Oh. Or Mo Schwinn fucking ran off and just did his own thing. Homie, what are you doing? Why? Why did you... We had literally one guy on us. Just left the two squishies. He's like, nah, fuck you guys. I am not winning this one, no. We are actually We have 2 levels ahead of him and we lost because the guy just left. The guy just left. Oh my god. Bro legit ass just left us to die. Oh man, that was unfortunate. Speed wasn't the buff to pick? Attack, like, more attack speed usually is the way to go. I didn't really mind. I could heal myself. I was just hoping that my other teammate didn't just fuck off. Oh, man. Wait, how many times do I have to do this? I didn't see how many points I got for a loss. I have to run this twice, right? Losing gives 300? I sure fucking hope so. Rather than 150? Okay, let me see. If they changed it or not. Because if they did, I have to do that shit again. Yeah, it is. Okay, it's still 150. Alright, good. It's good to know. That's good to know. So it's still 150, so I have to do it one more time. Yeah. If they at least increase it to 200, there's gonna be or 300, there's gonna be a lot of people who will just purposefully lose. And that's gonna be kind of, I will say it, toxic. Like, I already know a guy who threw every single soccer match back in the day because he didn't want to play soccer. Trade win for Wank 1. Yeah. Sure. I'll just do this one more time and then I don't care. Is the Bowmaster good? Or is Athena good? Because I keep seeing people pick her. So I will force myself to play more soccer. So I'd say no. That's what I'm. The only thing is like I keep finding people who just plays the Bowmaster. So I'm assuming like if it was, oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, we just had a guy who charged after us. And another one. I'm literally just holding down the attack button. And if they just happen to be in front, they just happened to be in front. That is how I'm dealing with this. I'm not going out of my way to PvP. It's just how it's working. Like the guy showed up and he was like, "I'm gonna get you." Oh, never mind. Just ran off again. Yeah, I saw that freeze coming. That's why I backed off. I'm like, nope, nope, nope. I play the same class. I know how this motherfucker works. Now I got the frozen. It's okay. Oh, he touched me with the tip. Damn it. I see you're well versed in the art of war. You gotta read the art of war. Disclaimer, I never actually read the book.
Or, thank you for the head pat.
Oh no! Linksys! You silly goober! I like how there's an all-out fucking brawl happening. I don't understand why. Good lord. I just want a level. Alright, let me... Oh, hell... Oh, fuck. I was gonna say, I knew they were coming. I'm gonna head up to the higher levels. Let's go to level 2. I'm just heading to level 2. There you go. We can PvP all we want, but, we just need some kind of leveling. Oops. Oh, well, there's a guy there. Oh. Where's my party? Oh. I'm trying to catch up, but it's hard. Oh, was I stuck on the... I was stuck on the fucking ladder. Oh. Oh, don't forget the buffs? Fuck, you're right. I keep forgetting. Let me just throw it all on here, and then... There you go. Accidentally yeeted that guy off the stage. I am so sorry. Stop it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. There you go. Jesus Christ! That poor guy just tried to show up. Y'all are mean. Bro wanted death, clearly. This is our section now, I guess. Oops, I keep fat fingering that skill. See? Monkey strong together. Nah, that's a 2v1. There was... Oh, there's... Wait, my teammate was there. Oh, I didn't even see her. Oh, jeez. No. My teammates. I just fucking instantly died. Linksys and I just fucking explode. Oh, this is gonna be a very long match. This is gonna be a very long match. Oh, my teammate killed one? Oh, this is- oh my god. Oh, this is gonna take a while. This tickle party, it literally is. Can I move the camera? No, they're moving! Oop. No, they're Oh, we Bro carried us. Oh my god. Okay, at least we won. That was so
Warning.
funny.
An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Alright, you know what? That worked. That's cool. That was so silly. Metapod versus Metapod. Yeah, that is exactly what that was. That was great. What hat am I grinding for? I maybe for Ryu? I don't know. I don't really wear hats, so I'm not too sure. I'll be quite honest with you. I'm still laughing over that fight. That was so funny. It was the most back and forth out there, but you know what? I guess that character is pretty good. Y'all weren't lying to me. Why would you? I believe. Also, Deus, thank you for take all my money. Thank you so much for the super chats, the $20 super chats. Thank you, thank you. Don't think I didn't miss, but I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, hey, Cryo. Yeet is gone. Yeah, so this is just my computer issue, but Yeet was lagging out my computer every time. So Yeet had to go away. It lagged my computer every time. I don't know why. There like spin kinda lags, but it's not as bad. So like unfortunately there were some things that I had to get rid of because my computer is like, I'm too potato. I can't handle it. And so I had to cut down on some of them, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm sorry. Once I'm able to upgrade my CPU, it's my CPU that's bottlenecking my whole system. That I will confess, it's my CPU just bottlenecking my whole system right now. And once I get a new one, then I can absolutely go back to the usual shenanigans. But until then, yeah, I need to start toning it down just a little bit. I'm a blue potato. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You bet I am. You know how nice it is for you to just potato the whole day? It's great. So am I missing something here? Yeah, I kind of not done that. Oh, claim reward. There you go, day 4. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Legends Return is done. The ultimate Herpaderp is there. I'll do this. And that's on EXP. Perfect. Oh, welcome back from the ads. Welcome back, everybody. Alright. Everything is done here for now. Now I can actually do a grind. My usual 2-hour grind. Ooh, look at my inventory. Ooh. My inventory is full. Hold on. Before I do, let me clean out my inventory because good lord. Is it safe to come out? Is the ads done? The ads are gone now. It's okay. You're safe. You're safe. It's okay. Let me reactivate ads. No, I'm kidding. That will be mean. No! Am I interested in Elden Ring Night Rain? Yesn't? I kinda am because it's FromSoft and I trust them. But I also don't want to be forced to play multiplayer. If that makes any sense. I don't mind playing multiplayer games, but I just prefer soloing a lot of things, if that makes sense.
Hydration is important.
And I don't want to be forced to play a multiplayer game. Because your friends didn't want to buy it? Like, my buddy Val, he has the game, and I know he's been playing it for a while. Also, thank you for the hydrate check. But when it comes to like me actually wanting to get it, I don't know. I've been kind of on the fence about it. It's kind of like a I'll think about it situation. You know what I mean? At least it's not $60. At least it's not $60 or something. Like, if Night Rain was $60 or $80, God fucking forbid, I'll be like, no, I am not interested. But the fact that it's 40, I'm just kind of like, okay, that's not too bad. I mean, it's not terrible, and it's like, you know what I mean? So that's why I'm just kind of like, at least it's not. Yeah. Also, hi, Elixa. So that's why I'm like kind of tempted to, because I'm like, okay, at least it's not overly expensive. At least it's not over the top. Like, oh my god, what the fuck are they doing now? It's like, okay, $40 is not too bad, and they know, and they never falsely advertised Night Rain. At least in my opinion, it was shown to be something different than Elden Ring. I think the one hurdle that a lot of people needs to get past though is the fact that just because it has Elden Ring in the name, that doesn't mean it's gonna play like Elden Ring. Meaning that it's not how Elden Ring is. It's a roguelike type of game, essentially. Talking about Night Rain, we just ended a sesh. Yeah! I'm just kind of debating on whether I should get it or not. Simply because... I'll say it again. I'm not a huge fan of being, I guess, forced to play multiplayer. I'm surprisingly one of those folks who is perfectly fine in just playing single-player games. I don't mind doing things solo, because I like to do things at my own pace. Night Rain, obviously, it's gonna be all about you running things with... It's literally based on having 3 people. Literally. You can run it solo, but you're gonna have a hard time. That I do know. I mean, just by looking at the bosses itself, it's clear that it was meant to be ran with a party. So I'm like... You know, it's kind of like a... I get it, though. Now, of course, if I can run with multiple people, I will. It's just... And there's no way I'm playing this game with randoms? That's fair enough. Though I guess Ulixa, you can ask you can answer me this. Do you get do you get like 2 random NPCs to follow you around, and how, and if so, how are their AI? Oh, do I only have 2 left? Oh, I do. No? Nah. Enemy health gets super scaled down? Okay. Alright, so it literally is just being a solo. Okay. That's not too bad. That's actually a lot better than I thought. But, excuse me. I'm, losing my train of thought here. Can I just get 8 of them? I can. Perfect. And then I'll just get the 2 from the trophy. There you go. When their powers combined, I actually have 10. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm about to do a 2-hour grind. In case anybody's wondering, what am I doing? Yeah, I'm about to pop that 2-hour grind, BB! Not sure if it's a solo thing, but you ganked way less than you did in a base game? Or... Oh, you get ganked. That is, in duo bosses, one of them just sits there jorking instead of just attacking. Oh, maybe! Maybe. Gains? Hell yeah. You watch a bud try to solo run, he died night 1 twice, then at night, and then night 2 twice. I figured, maybe though it will be adjusted mostly, but like I said, I'm tempted to because it's $40, and I'm glad that a AAA company, I'll be honest with you, like, FromSoft is probably one of the few AAA companies that I still trust. And mind you, that number is dwindling fast. That number is dwindling fast. There used to be a little bit more, and it just keeps going down. And less, and less, and less. So the fact that FromSoft is still up there, I'm pretty happy. But, I'm a bit more inclined to think that at least their game is not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna start grinding so that way I can keep yapping. But yeah. Oh, I need ×3 coupons. Good thing I remembered that before I actually got started. There you go. Get 4 of those. Boop. Oh yeah. FromSoft good guys? So far, so good. So far, so good. The only thing that I'm kind of worried about when it comes to FromSoft, which has nothing to do with FromSoft, is the fact that I think they got bought out by Sony? I think? And that's like the only thing that's giving me a little, you know what I mean? Like, that's the only thing that's making me kind of worried, is that they got bought by Sony. But according to FromSoft themselves, they're like, don't worry, nothing's gonna happen. We're still us. Well, this is only 10 minutes. I just realized that's just a 10-minute buff. Oh, that's fine. That's completely fine. I'll deal with that later. Okay, I think that's it. Hopefully. If not, this is gonna be awkward. Man, you haven't played MapleStory in years? Heck yeah. The old classic is still around, surprisingly. I say surprisingly, but then again, I shouldn't say that, because there's a lot of games that are decades old, and they're still being played widely. Not wildly. Widely. It's raining tacos. Hey, Nox, how you doing? Oh, Kadokawa, that's right. Has 10% chance of kind of making them the biggest shareholder. That's why I said it was Sony. Yeah, sure, the official name is under Kadokawa, but Sony still has their little grubby hands on FromSoft. But I don't think Sony has enough power to say what FromSoft can or can't do. Even though I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it's still valid or what. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure how many times I said that. FromSoft still not has an exclusive contract, but they have a contract for some of their games to still be PlayStation exclusive or Sony exclusive. Considering that Bloodborne and Demon Souls, I think Demon Souls are still PlayStation exclusives. So only certain games have that exclusivity. But I don't think the company itself, but I know that company itself, I should say more specifically, doesn't have that exclusivity deal, considering that now even Nintendo is having their own exclusive game, which is the Duskbloods. Bloodborne is still glued to PlayStation? Yeah. Bloodborne and I believe Demon Souls are the two games right now that are just tied to the PlayStation. I think Demon Souls. I don't know if they ever came out on PC. I don't think so, though. I will be quite honest with you. I don't think so. But I'm pretty sure there's no Demon Souls port. And I'm talking about the remake. The one that I refuse to play because Demon Souls was my first Souls-like game in general, and that was a rough play. That was a rough play. I think Demon Souls is the reason why I adore Dark Souls 1, and it's considered my favorite, even though Dark Souls 2 and 3, specifically 3, yeah, specifically 3 is like the better of them all. I'm not including Elden Ring or Bloodborne or any of those. No, I'm not including those. I'm talking about out of the Souls games, anything with souls in the end of it. Because my God, I can start an argument amongst people, which one's better, Dark Souls or Bloodborne, and there's gonna be a constant kind of fight. I'm just like, I ain't about that. I ain't about that. Both original Souls and PS5 remake, yeah. So it's stuck on the PlayStation, which is unfortunate. I did legitimately wanted to play the remake for Demon Souls, but I don't own a PS5, and I will still be quite frank, I don't want to buy one. Why? There's really no reason to own a PS5 still, for me, anyways. So, because a lot of the stuff you can play on the PS5 is on the PC. So it's like, okay. What's the point? Quote unquote, no games? Just no games for me. Like, the like if you just have a PS5 and you don't have a gaming PC or anything, then it's worth it. Honestly, then it's worth it. You can absolutely get away with just having, or just any console. It doesn't even have to be a PlayStation. Even fucking Xbox Series X, 5, 3, 60. I don't fucking know the names of it, but the latest refrigerator one. All right, it's fine, but like, if you own a PC that is capable of playing games, even at a medium level graphics, I'm not even saying high level graphics, just medium level graphics, then there's no real reason for you to get a console nowadays, unless you're getting like Nintendo, because Nintendo's really the only one with more exclusive games than Microsoft and Sony games, or Xbox and PlayStation games, I guess. Oh, and also a ton of time exclusives that ain't exclusive anymore. Yeah, like For example, the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth remake, that was exclusive for like a little bit, and now it's on the PC. It's like, okay, literally just be patient, and then you'll be able to play the game. You have no idea what you're talking about with the background, though? Hey, as long as you're having a good time watching all the numbers go burr and, like, me looting, that's all that matters. Remake in 5th. Oh, yeah, I forgot about 16. I legitimately forgot about 16, which is sad because I wanted to play 16. But I just kind of forgot about it. I know, fake Final Fantasy fan. I'm so sorry. I'm a fake fan. She hates 16. Totally. I totally hate Clive from Tekken. Can't believe they made a whole game based around Clive from Tekken 7. My god. Who like who does that? Faker? Hey, that's a pretty good League player, man. I don't know. Faker's pretty good. Disclaimer, he's like the only one I know, by the way. He's literally the only one I know. I used to know more players, but after trying to get back and like try to watch any League tournaments, I'm like, I don't know any of these people. All right, I'm out. And yeah, I think he retired too, which is hilarious. Because like I said, he was the only one I knew. And then when I try to go back and watch it, I'm like, I don't know anybody. I'm out. So it's fine. It's fine. When he retires, the world starts mourning. Oh my god. Well. Oh, so he hasn't retired yet. I mean, I'm waiting for the day for it to happen. I mean, all the greats will need to eventually retire anyways. It is what it is, to be fair. Because there's always some new and up-and-coming nerd who just happens to play better than you. Every time. But, eh. The dude who doesn't even use skins? And apparently, I don't know if this is true. I don't think I don't know if this is true. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But apparently Faker doesn't even use Ari either. Which is even more hilarious. I don't know if that's true or not, but apparently he does, like, he plays Ari, but he doesn't main her. Which is actually even funnier. So it's, so I can imagine that being even more silly. If she's meta, oof. Yeah, so it's even better over the fact that they dedicated it to Faker, who A, doesn't even use skins, and B, doesn't really play Ari either, so it's like, what? Why did you do all that? Also, hot take, $500 for a skin is fucking overpriced. No shit, right? Who the fuck will spend $500 for a skin? Sure, it came with other stuff, and but gosh, this was a long ass time ago. But I did quit League like that long ago. I remember when they start introducing like those. I forgot what they were fucking called. Like the like those special skins with their own effects and everything. I don't remember who started it. I think it was Ezreal when he had his own like special like thematic skin or whatever. Everyone already gawked at that shit was expensive as hell. It was already so expensive for that Ezreal skin. That was around 2012, was it? Gosh, that was really a long time ago, but I do remember, yeah, those ultimate skin things that came out, and I don't own any of those ultimates, or those like super special skins for any of the characters that I want that I had, whoever had it, anyways, because I mained Ezreal a long time ago, and I didn't get that for him because I thought that was fucking stupid. I think other characters started slowly having them too, and I'm just like, there's no reason. There's literally no reason to have this, like, spend that much money for it. And I don't even remember how much they were for. But then now here it is, just $500. Ooh. League overall just sucks, same with Valorant. It's almost as if you're saying Riot just sucks. Oh my god, imagine just saying that. How is MapleStory doing these days now? Surprisingly very well. Believe it or not, it being a 20-year-old game, it's just doing surprisingly well. It still has a hilariously dedicated fan base, or player base even. Though a lot of the folks who plays are usually are just mostly like us veterans, just or those who played this since our childhood. Is just like, yeah, no, I'm still playing. I'm still vibing with this game. With Korean MMOs, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty much on flow, or on this on the same thing. I mean, even Dragon Nests and Closers are still going in the West. Yeah. And turning you into an addict? Hey, look. It's fishing. A lot of people like fishing, especially when you hit the big fish. There's only one item in the entire fishing game that's only been caught twice in its highest form. It is that rare to get. I agree, dog. It is that rare to get. Which is, it's called Total Control. It's Total Control is an item that is even rarer in MapleStory itself. And I did it on purpose. I set it on the rarest difficulty I can to see how many people can get it. And only 2 people caught it so far. Only 2. Like I said, I did that on purpose just to see how many people will actually get it. And so far, it's been pretty tough. I'm surprised that Nexon didn't close this game. No, Nexon needs a constant breadwinner. And MapleStory, believe it or not, in Korea, especially in Korea, is their major breadwinner. Because Nexon in Korea is equivalent to Blizzard here. That's how big Nexon is. Just for some reason, a lot of people tend to forget that it is legitimately a multi-billion-dollar company. and not a small indie game company. So many games they closed. They didn't actually close it, they sold them. They actually sold a lot of the games. So like for example with Dungeon Fighter, they didn't actually close the game. They sold it. They sold it and gave it to somebody else to take care of it. Unfortunately though, Nexon still has their grubby little hands on Dungeon Fighter, so they still kinda still make revenue off of it. Same thing with Dragon's Nest. That's another one too. They technically gave it away for someone to take care of, but they're still a shareholder of the game, so they still make profit off of it. That's just how it works. I'll say that much for DFO, that's fair. that is fair. But yeah, lies, it's small indie. I know, right? But yeah, folks, a lot of folks tend to forget that Nexon is genuinely a rather large publishing company. But because Nexon is relatively, like, they have a small branch here in the West, people assume, oh, it's a small indie company. It's not. It's not. Well, wait, what does CDFM stand for? It's probably the biggest MMO still, or at least top 5. I thought the top 5 for MMOs, I'm gonna say MMOs in general, was not in any particular order, but I thought it was WoW, Final Fantasy XIV, Guild Wars 2, and RuneScape, old school RuneScape. I don't know what the fifth one is. WoW 14, Guild Wars 2. I don't know which number is it, but I'm assuming it's 2. Old school RuneScape, and I don't remember what the 5th one is. Okay. That version is made to win Hellscape though. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Literally not. What is this lyric? Ew. I'm trying to listen to my lo-fi music. I ain't here for lyrics. Get out of here. Oh, that's only counting the West? Including other countries skews differently? Oh, okay. I mean, either way. Though I will say this, even though MapleStory is Nexon's breadwinner, it is definitely... Any offshoots of MapleStory is definitely their... just their kind of hope. What do I mean by that? Well, we had a MapleStory too. And now we have... Oh my god, fucking hell. We have 4 different versions of MapleStory now. So because we have MapleStory Mobile, we have MapleStory Worlds, we have MapleStory N, and now a MapleStory Idle. Yeah, and then we're gonna have a MapleStory Classic. So we're gonna actually have a full 5 different versions of MapleStory outside of the original. It's a lot of fucking MapleStories. So it's a lot of MapleStories. Good lord, and there's... No, I'm not trying all of them. It's too many of them. Too many of them. What's N? N idol? Yeah, idol, not idol. I know I know I have I apparently have an accent with some words, but MapleStory Idle is MapleStory Mobile, but now you just don't play the game. You literally just let it run in the background. That's what that one is. And MapleStory N is an NFT or cryptocurrency MapleStory. So that one I ain't touching it regardless. And then, yeah, MapleStory Worlds is MapleStory Roblox, or whatever you want to call it, but it's basically that. But people just use it for old school MapleStory, to be fair. An old school server came out, and nobody else plays any other game other than that. That's about it. Every other game that's in Worlds was forgotten. Who cares? Let's see. And yeah, RIP MapleStory 2, that didn't exist for very long. And yeah, we're having a classic. I'm assuming classic's coming out next year, though. They say it will be coming out in the future, but I have a strong feeling it'll be next year. A very, very strong feeling, considering that there's clearly an old school market. Considering like WoW Classic did very well, old school RuneScape is a very clear indicator that people just like the way things were back in the day. And then with Artale coming out, which is literally old school MapleStory, and that's like the best thing in MapleStory Worlds. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nexon was like, okay, there's clearly a market for our old fucking game. Too bad we don't have the code for it anymore, or the assets for it anymore, so they literally have to recreate the whole damn thing from scratch. Because, Wizit doesn't work with Nexon anymore, I think. Or they ate him. I don't remember, I don't remember if Wizit is now Nexon, or became one with Nexon. They merged? Okay, yeah. Something like that. They had an Iron X for the new yeah, for the new old school. Yeah, for OSMS, there's gonna be a lot of folks who's gonna start playing OSMS. 100%. I'm gonna be one of them, I'm gonna be honest with you. I will be one of them. Just to go back to the good old days, you know what I mean? Just to play. And I'm just gonna do it very casually, too. Like, I'm not even gonna bother. Other private servers have it? I don't know how, but as far as I like, the fact that it was kind of unofficially confirmed, at least in my opinion. Also, hey Gala, sorry I didn't say hi back. But I don't know. I just want to think that they got rid of like the old stuff just to save memory, just to save server, if that makes any sense. I mean, like Jagex and even Blizzard did that. The only reason why they managed to bring back the old shit because they just happened to have like one that just they saved coincidentally, and then they're like, okay, we can flash back to this. It's fine. You have the old content still in your file. Just because the old content is in the file, that doesn't mean that it's supported. If that just makes any sense. Like, yeah, you have old servers, or like old events, but that doesn't mean you can go back to like how Victoria Gardens. That's a mall. It's not like you can go to how Victoria Island used to be. You can't go to officially go to the old pig beach. You literally can't. It's been deleted. That's what I'm talking about, old stuff. Like pre-Big Bang, like after Big Bang happens, yeah, you can go to a lot of the places sometimes. I think some places has actually been cycled out. Like if you happen to log out in Singapore and they got rid of Singapore, you won't load back into Singapore. You're gonna go into Lenny's Forest or whatever that place is called. Yeah, that's what that's how far back I'm talking about. Oh no, not when it comes to like actual like old stuff. Yeah, I still have a character hanging out in the restaurant event from a long ass time ago. It's my collie. She's never leaving that restaurant ever again. She lives there now. I'm sure they have those files somewhere. Oh, pretty sure, but again, it's just like one of those situations where they just happen to have it. Like, I'm not saying that it's gonna be like, yo, yeah, they have a dedicated spot for old school stuff. No, like I said, Jagex, they just happen to have a snapshot of old school RuneScape, and then they just brought it back. And then Blizzard, same thing. And it's clear that they have to recreate all of old school MapleStory OSMS anyways, because they brought back a wizard player or a wizard employee to help bring it all back. So it's like, okay. Literally just confirmed that they don't actually have OSMS anymore, so they have to recreate it. That's fair enough. No collie feed? No! I'm not. Why would I have collie feed? You have to ask either Data or Zemi for collie feed. My god. You restaurant owner? True. Legitimately, I am hoping that it's not going to be a one-to-one recreation of OSMS, and it's going to be with pretty good quality of life changes, like removing HP and MP washing, or having us auto like kind of like similar to what Artale has, because Artale has a standard 10-20% increase of XP. Like, you're not getting base XP from the original games, from the original game. No, you're getting boosted XP, but something like that. We have the dumb buffs, debuffs on some mobs, that too. Honestly. Also, hey random, how's MapleStory going? You know, Maplein, storying, doing one but not the other. Grinding for 2 hours, because that's just how life goes, baby. That's just how it be. The sharks are worthless to grind doing all the buffs. Can't you grind on them on Artale, though? In Artale, I should say. To be more grammatically correct. I'm pretty sure you could, right? Or am I lying? As somebody who hasn't made it that far in Artale and probably never will, because I'm tired. What am I missing? I don't think I'm missing anything. Let's just pop that. And that's it. Oh, I forgot to be running with my familiars this whole time. Oopsies. Alright, there you go. I popped them. Oh my god, I can't believe I grinded for a whole hour without actually using my familiars. Ah, well, it's fine. Which is why it became a popular grind spot. Same with the weapon magic and / resist, so grinding in Deep Aquarium was good. Oh. Yeah, I'm hoping that they will do something like that, actually. Like, legitimately, when they start accepting, if they start accepting people who will do like beta testing, or like the closed beta test, server tests, whatever, the thing they had to sign up for, I'm kind of hoping that they will actually listen to people when they say, hey, can you like do this for quality of life or do that? If there's anybody who will say that. Like if for some fucking reason I actually managed to get into the test server and they ask for like submissions of opinions or whatever, I'll be like, can you do it like this? Can we have a little bit of like that? Like not a dramatic change, but just small quality of life changes that will just make playing old school a little easier, you know? Anyone who knows why they abandoned MapleStory 2? I remember playing a bit, but then one day it was gone. It wasn't making enough profit. And it was too much of a hassle. And it wasn't as popular. It didn't pop off as much as MapleStory. Lack of players, yeah. It was pretty much just, it wasn't as popular as they thought it would be compared to MapleStory. Like, the initial launch was okay, but they had more people leaving than people returning or coming to the game, if that makes sense. There can be a lot of reasons as to why. For me, the main reason why I kind of stopped playing MapleStory 2 so frequently was simply because of the fair fight system and their time gating of upgrading of progression. Time-gated progression. There you go. That's how you say it. So there were two very, very really bad reasons to that a lot of people said, hey, you guys need to change this. And they never did. They didn't want to. Your problem was too much RNG? That too. Which is hilarious to say, considering that base MapleStory 1, I should say, has a lot of RNG to it. But MS2 was, I felt it was worse. Like, every little thing that you do had RNG in it to begin with. Rather than just, okay, I have this now. I liked how it looked, to be honest, but never got that far either. I actually, same. I really liked how it played. Like I played a Berserker. And that Berserker was like I loved my little guy. He was so fun. He was fun to play. Too bad they didn't take that many pictures of him. And then I played with like friends who was like a rune blader, and then there was one class that came out officially that was their chance or their opportunity to revive the game. It was like Soul Seeker, Soul something. I don't remember what it was called. And it kind of brought some folks back, but it wasn't enough because the core of the game was still not great. Fair fight was probably the biggest issue. Like, people one-shot... Yeah! Or carry 10 people. The fair fight was definitely an issue. Because then it felt like, what was the point of getting strong if you're just gonna be nerfed to the ground for whatever reason? Especially since, you know, people are doing, like, the harder dungeons or the harder raids. Like, Chaos Pap or CPAP. Or there was another one too, but I forgot what it was called. And every little bit of damage counted because there were some DPS checks that was like nay impossible to get past. Unless you were playing like fucking flawlessly. Or if you had like an epic pet or something like that also happened to deal damage. Like, it was kind of ridiculous, like what you needed to do. It was like, why do the ease yourself where they need the population? And then they released a solo, like a solo progression, solo dungeon place, like the airship. I forgot what it was called, but I remember it was on an airship. Where you just fight the bosses by yourself. But that shit was fair, like, had the fair fight thing in it too. And it's just like, but why? You need to do this by yourself. Why do we need why is that in there? That doesn't make any sense. So it was very, very silly. It was very, very silly. And I wanted to give it a chance because honestly, Maple Story 2 was kind of fun. Very cute. Oh, look, it's an Adele. But, oh well. It wasn't, yeah, and it wasn't party play. Exactly. And they, but it is what it is. It did survive a little for a short amount of time outside of the West. Like I think it was in China for a while, but it finally officially closed or finally officially shut down. I think not too long afterwards. Like now, so now it's like gone. Like it's like super gone. And no, I'm not going to count private servers and everything. In my opinion, if a game needs a private server to survive, it's dead. That's it. If an MMO needs a private server to survive, it's dead. Who would I recommend between Mo Shuang, Kane, and Kali? Oh, those are all very good choices. Very, very good, very, very good choices, in my opinion. Depends, actually. Because Kane, he's not, because I noticed the common denominator between the classes you picked. 2 of them are combo classes, 1 of them isn't. Kane is not considered a combo class, he's a DPM burst class. If you prefer combo classes, then I highly recommend either Kali or Mo Xuan. Mo Xuan, I'll lean more towards because I'll be honest with you, he has like a 1-minute burst. Like it's kind of, especially if you cooldown skip with him, he's fucking stupid. But Kali's just pretty strong, and it doesn't matter if she's 3-minute now. And Kane too, he's also a 3-minute, but it doesn't matter if they're 3 minutes, they're gonna be 2 minutes here shortly. So it's like, whatever. So if you prefer a more combo, like, playstyle, Kali or Mo Xuan I prefer more because he has more burst time, I'm gonna be honest. Kane, I personally like, because he's my secondary. I'm just biased towards Kane. I like Kane. I love his playstyle, and I like the burst from him. It's great. So yeah. Go level up Bruce Lee. Or Bruce Lee, or Bruce Ree if you want to be copyright free. If you don't want to get in trouble. You just want drip? You want to look good while smacking asses? Well, if that's the case, you can't go wrong with a lot of classes, to be fair. But that's personal taste. I'll be honest with you. Like, for me, this Adele that's flying, that's right next to me, it's a pretty good looking class. I can't complain about Adele. Return to Maple since like 2014 and trying to pick a solid main to Hyperburn. Mo Xuan looks dope as fuck. Black and white abilities. Hell yeah. And especially since Mo Xuan right now is like the current new class, there's a lot of support for him right now. So it's a really good time to play as him. But hey, I will say this. If you end up not liking Mo Xuan, you can always just make a new main. It ain't that bad. Not like how it was back in the day. Especially since you can reach 200 in like, what, 4 hours now? My god. You can reach that pretty quick. Hopefully Mo Xuan and Sia can be hyperburned on the 11th. Me too. I'm hoping for that too. That'll be nice. I'm assuming you can with Mo Xuan because he's not the new guy anymore. But I'm not holding breath with Sia. I'll be honest with you. They never allowed us to hyperburn a new class before. Terra and Mega? Sure. But never hyper. Then it might be different since Sia is a GMS exclusive class, though. To be fair, I'm calling her an exclusive class. Yeah, I know she came from Maple Story M, but her existing in the base game is GMS exclusive. That's how I'm doing it. Let West give us the freedom to burn? True. Already in this past, motion cannot be hyper. Had to specify, so hoping that won't be the case after. Oh, really? Oh, man. Actually, with the 2 hypers, they should allow us. But I will say this. Remember that the second one isn't a... Well, it is a hyper, but it's not a supported hyper. Meaning that you still have to provide all of the nodes and the gear and all that good stuff. Which is... surprisingly something I do have to mention, but it is kind of annoying to do. Like, I did hyperburn an Angelic Buster, and she's trying her best. To be fair, at least she's getting carried over the fact that she has a vac pet to follow her around. Or vac pets, I have to say. Which is probably why they didn't allow it. No, they just didn't allow it in general, though. They ain't that generous. To the point there's no long new classes. And you're forced to hyperburn what you want with people. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, they did it on purpose. They're making you play the class. Is Challenger World coming out with the hyperburn? It is. Challenger World is coming out with the hyperburn. And now, as reboot players, as heroic players, sorry, still calling reboot is a habit, you see. Reboot is reboot, it ain't heroic, fuck that. Alright, and regular servers is regular servers, it ain't interactive. Man, I'm old, okay? I'm gonna be yelling at the clouds forever on that one. So, would you hyperburn your new main in Challenger World? You could do that, but keep in mind this. Keep in mind this, though. You won't be able to transfer your new main from Challenger World to whatever server you want, whether it be regular or reboot, in 5 months. It always takes around 5 months for them to finally say, okay, now you can transfer. So you gotta keep that in mind. I think you could do it sooner, but as far as I know, it takes a while for them to start allowing transfers. Are they saying it's 1 month for it? Are you sure? Because I didn't read it. Sorry. I didn't read about that anywhere. But you might be right. I never did any of the fucking Challenger World or the Burning Worlds because it's only benefited the regular servers. And I don't play in the regular servers. They changed the name for those? Yeah, they did. I don't remember when they I don't remember when they changed it, but I remember when they gave the reboot server a new... Now we have 2 reboot servers, Hyperion and Chronos. And ever since they did that, I believe, or they did the world merge. They changed the names. So reboot is now heroic and regular server is now interactive. Literally no one calls it that. Well, I lied. There are some those who has been calling it, but there's so many of us who just calls it how it used to be because the core mechanic of the servers hasn't changed. They just changed the name for whatever reason. What strategy I'm going for here? I'm playing on Chronos, by the way. So you could 100%, and I personally recommend this. If you wanna, if you're sure you wanna main a Mo Schwinn, then go ahead and slap that shit onto the Challenger World. Unfortunately, like, and once you're done with the Mo Schwinn, like once you're done leveling him up and everything within a month, you can transfer him into the Challenger World. You 100% can do that, but just remember this, that Mo Schwinn's Link and Legion will not apply to your Chronos account until he transfers over. So keep that in mind. Because you are technically playing in a different server or a different world in general. So it's not really gonna transfer over. Given the time frame each month, yeah, there you go. So that is my honest opinion, especially if you're just coming back. The challenger world will be a pretty good place for you to start building up your account. 100%. Instant and 3 terabirds? Oh, that's even better. Ooh, shit. That's nice. Looking at the patch from KMS, you can leap out of Challenger World any time after each month. Okay, yeah, so if it takes you like a month to reach whatever, then that's perfect. That's great. Just take advantage of it now, especially since now us reboot players can finally use it. And what's the benefits of taking your Mo Schwinn to Challenger World after hyperburning and Chronos? You cannot take it to Challenger World after hyperburning and Chronos. You have to burn it in Challenger World.
Warning. An ad break is
You
happening.
have to do
We'll
it
be
in
back
Challenger.
shortly.
You cannot burn a character in Chronos and then transfer it to Challenger. You have to make the character in Challenger and then you can transfer it to Chronos, if that makes sense. Yeah. So that's why I mentioned that when you make a character in the Challenger world, the links and Legion will not go into your main account or your main server account, I should say. So keep that. That's why when I was debating on whether Lin or Zero, I'm kind of dreading the Zero because I have to go through their fucking storyline. And my god, Zero's storyline is it's a trip. It's one hell of a trip. That is for sure. Is MapleStory M the same game? Yesn't? Not really though. It has the same name, but in essence it functions very differently than this game. If that makes any sense. Like, it shares a lot of the same classes, but how you progress in MapleStory M is different from how you progress here in the base game. Would they actually allow you to hyper start of... I don't know. I don't know if they allow you to hyper at the start of Zero. Only one way to find out, honestly. I legitimately do not know. That's a very good question. I'm pretty sure you can start it once they are done with their storyline, which makes it feel shittier. I will be honest with you. I won't be surprised if you have to like be at chapter 3 or whatever it is for you to actually start burning the damn thing. So me starting the burn will be a little bit harder, or take a little longer if I do a Zero. But I have no idea. You think MapleStory M pets are all limited or something weird? I think so. It's been a long time since I played MapleStory M, so I'm not too familiar with its mechanics anymore. Because I played M when it first came out, made a bishop, said, oh, this is cute, and then just kind of stopped because I just did. I think that's the best way to say it. I just kind of stopped because I did. I think it clicked on me saying, you know, I might as well just play the real game rather than the M version, and just never went back to it since. No, welcome back. Oh, here you go. A repeat question. So you could hyperburn your Mo Schwung in Challenger World and then work on Legion and Chronos while waiting for the transfer to happen? Decent strat for a new player. Yep. You can absolutely do that. That's actually a very valid way to do. So while you're hyperburning your Moshwin, you can work on your Legion and your Link skills on the regular on Chronos. Just keep in mind though, if you're really desperate to have like a Moshwin, Link, and Legion, that means you have to make them twice. I don't recommend doing it since you will be transferring it anyways. You just have to be patient. But yeah, you can play in 2 places at once. Obviously, if you're able to, you know, work on one character while working on other ones at the same time, if that makes sense. You accidentally ran Seed Lube and drop and almost killed it right before laser. So strong! Now that's the strength of a mid-game player. Now that's the strength of a mid-game player. This is why I want to be in mid-game, god dang it. We love mid-game, exactly. But yeah, it is super recommended to just work on other characters. I think also in the Challenger world too. I don't know if you can though. This part here I'm not too familiar with. I only normally see people work on one character at a time in Challenger world, but you can get goodies from there to help you. So there's that. You remember soloing V-Hilo on a mule with drop gear? I remember running those characters in drop gear. I'm a little too known for that, but I think you know that already, Folisk. I'm already too known for doing that, so it's fine. Is MPE account based? You know, that's actually genuinely a good question. Is MPE account-based? No, I think it's character-based. All of Monster Park is account-based? Oh, wah. I thought for some reason, like, Monster Park itself is account-based. Oh, nah, no row. Region-based? Okay, well, there you go. Shows how often I do Monster Park. I should really legitimately finish running Monster Park on my main so I can actually get the stupid medal. But will I ever? No. I should though, especially since right now I have like maxed Monster Park bonus XP. It'll be really, really nice. It'll definitely help, but I just don't because I keep forgetting. Have 3 MP runs? Imagine. The one thing... Okay, here's a genuine question. I don't know if y'all know the answer, but... Will MPE becoming a weekly... We're not getting a net loss in XP, are we? Or... Yes. Because I know there's gonna be nerds out there who already did the fucking math. Because it doesn't apply Sunday. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. But how much of a loss is it? Is it that great of a loss? Or that we must riot and picket? Or if it's like, well, shit, kind of a loss. Where it's like, unfortunate, but it is, but you can live with it. Around 5/7 of the original XP? Oh, that's not terrible, actually. For me, that's more of a, unfortunate, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a, you know, you're getting a net loss, but bonus XP is bonus XP and you'll still get it. You still do it regardless. They could buff it up a bit more. I don't know if they would. But... But then what's stopping us from just running it on Sunday? I mean, you guys keep saying that we're gonna lose the Sunday buff. But what's stopping us from just simply running MPE on Sunday and rather than like when does it refresh? Or does it just simply not apply? Because why would it not apply? Like Monster Park is Monster Park. Or was that it's like set exclusively? Ah, okay. No EXP bonuses work on MPE anymore. That is so silly. Because they did say, oh, we're boosting up how the more XP you're getting from Monster Park when you're turning into a weekly. But I didn't realize that now it's not... Okay, I don't want to call it a flat. But a fixed? No. Non-buffable gain, I guess? Because calling it a flat and a fix is the incorrect way to say it, to call it that way. But either way, flat is justice? Yeah. At least Monster Park medals will be easier to get. True. That one I will say, at least it will be easier to get. Sometimes I'm the best. What do you mean sometimes? At least say like half the time. At least say half the time. You know when you aren't? My God, you don't have to call me out like that. You don't have to call me out like... It's true. I know exactly when it happens, but still. Usually? Okay, that's a bit better. No, you're fish. Are you gonna come back and fish? You could. Your Maple Island medal is better than the MP medal. The only reason why I'm looking towards it is because of the ignore defense. That's really it, because I'm running around with the Maple Island one too, and it is better. But the ignore defense is like something that I'm looking is the one that is the reason why I'm looking at it. You know what I mean? It would be nice to get the MP medal and other characters too. True, actually. I do want my other characters have it, especially like my botsy mules. Because they're all running around with the Antillean Guardian medal. Every single one of them. And I would like for them to have like a pretty decent medal to go along with that. But when you're like 97 plus, oh, that's true. That's true. Though with me, like every little bit counts, to be fair. At least with my class. If your class don't need it, then fucking don't even worry about it, man. But I know with my class, we do need a little bit more IED. Or at least I do, personally. Maybe if you're like an actual god gamer of a Kaiser main, then you don't. But I'd like to get a little bit more IED. I pop all of that? Yeah. You know, I could pop a Legion too. Boom. If your class don't need it, must be nice. I know, right? Yeah, Merc gets another 30% IED with their skill debuff. Yeah, you see. So you're fine. You're swimming in it. It's okay. Well, to be fair though, I technically don't need it either because a lot of my skills just have built-in IED now, but still want a little bit because I think I run around with like 95% IED. 96. I'm sorry, not 95. So, like, it is still technically low for some folks, but that's just how it be. Are you locking in Wild Hunter? The other day someone was calling you a 2 million meso class. Oh no! It's too low for high-end bossing? Yeah. That's why I just want to eke out a little bit more, to be fair. I mean, like I said, though, a lot of my skills have, like, built-in IED in it anyways. So it's not like I'm losing too much, but what am I gonna do? Cry about it? I chose the class, goddammit. Take care, Flan. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. What? You gotta do all the boss prerequisites on each new character. What a drag. No, you don't. You actually get to do it on one class, and you unlock it for the rest of your account. Only specific bosses you actually need to do a prerequisite quest on. Like, Princess No, for example, is a good one. You have to do, like, one quest for you to unlock her, and then you're done. It usually takes a minute. Maybe 3 if you have to load. About. Or if you don't, or you forget to mash a button. Like, I guess it doesn't take that long. You basically talk to her now, nothing else. Yeah, I know. Remember back in our day, we had to run it 3 times. Each has a different character, and you don't even control, like, you had to play as a Kana, a Hayato, and Ayame 3 times in order for you to, well, technically you can only, you can do it once, but, either way. Y'all got any guilds on Chronos you can join? Yeah. If you want, you can go ahead and apply to a guild called Length, which is a guild that's tied to my guild, Girth, and our alliance is called Thrust. Hell yeah, that is what it's called. Anyways, Length is great for new players. A lot of folks go in there and ask for help and everything. Killed Girth, Length, and Lies Thrust. And yep. How we managed to get away with that? I don't know, but it worked. It's great. This is gonna be the last guild that will end it all. Also, but mind you though, we're also building up Length still, because it's still a relatively we have guild skills and everything, but we're trying to build it up more, if that makes sense. So we're trying to get there. You hear that, Girth people? I'm helping. I'm trying. I just keep forgetting about it because I have my own guild, but it's not active at all. It's just literally my characters and like some of my friends' alt characters just hanging out there. to be fair. It's a grower? Exactly. Exactly. What you're hearing is you should join linked on your Mo Schwinn. Do it. Do it. Come on, man. We need to be we need to be showers, not growers. Come on. Oh, out of context, that would be great. That would be awesome. When it will become a shower? Once we get yeah. Wow. Once we get a guild castle, that would be great. I like how, but again, I find it funny how I genuinely have a guild that I just haven't been trying to rank up. And it can actually apply or try to get a guild castle. I just don't have members for the guild castle. It makes me sad. I need like 4 people to, I think it was 4 people, to do a quest real quick to start building a guild castle. I don't know what I all need to do to build one up though. Maybe if for some odd reason Girth like implodes, or I decide to be an asshole, maybe I'll like put my main back into my own personal guild and start building it up. You're enjoying your almost 1 transpot a week? Oh, really? I'll be honest with you, I honestly keep forgetting about guild quests. That is something that I always forget to do. I'm a bad guild member. I forget to do simply guild things. $60 to 70%? Oh my god, that's actually pretty good. No, they're still alive. Okay. It's like 1.4 trillion XP maxed out. Dang! Okay, till I learn. I didn't even know that. To me, that's big numbers. That's exactly what it is. Maple Story is all big numbers, man. The fact that we're gone to the trills is kind of ridiculous. And I think we've even went beyond that at this point, too. Welcome to Maple Story, where we do big numbers. Are we on the quadrillions now? Oh my god. It can be annoying when you're way too good of a guild member. True. It's okay. There's like one other Kaiser in my guild, and he's the one who's like carrying the Kaiser side of things. So I don't have to worry about being a good Kaiser member when he's the one who's even better. Where is he? Where is he? Oh my god. There you go. Him. I think the other ones are just Kaiser mules. Me and this other guy are the only ones that actually main the damn class. So it's kind of like oh, okay. Extreme bosses have quadrillions HP. Yeah, no, that makes sense considering that we're doing billions. of damage. Literally billions. I wonder how long it will take for us to start doing trillions of damage. Instead of seeing a B after our numbers, we'll start seeing a T. That's fucking gonna be way down the line because we have to go through a lot of numbers for that shit. Like a lot of fucking numbers, but I don't know, with how the scaling of this game is, I won't be surprised. $5.7? God damn, he's a chunkin' boy, innit? The fact that Sea Hollow is almost as much as Limbo. Sheesh. God, imagine running X-Saren. Running X-Saren doesn't... Okay, I'm never able to run a fighter, but does fighting her give a higher chance of an emblem? Genuine question. I want to assume yes. I mean, I know technically a lot of folks say that, oh, getting an emblem is easy, but I don't know, man. I don't know. They say that about a book, and I still can't fucking read. I still don't know how to read. Next song, please. Let my boy be literate. Let my boy be literate. You don't want this curse anymore? Well, curse me! Curse me with it, please! I want to read. Help. The only thing I can do is drink water. That's all I can do is drink Wawa. The only books- wait! Only getting wool books as the only pitch? Wait a minute. You know what? That's fine. You wanna know why? I have other pitches I can work on. Not to brag or anything, but it's fine. At the moment, I just I have a few that I can work on. Does she have a library? Do you have a library? I'll be sad if you have a library. I'm sad now. I'm mostly sad that you only have one red book. Why you only have one red? What, you discriminating? Come on, man. Well, what is this? What is this red book discrimination I see over here? Come on. Yes? What do you mean? Yes. No. Don't do. And the blue book. Come on. You need some more blue books. Also, if you're only gonna keep the one blue book, though, please name it Kelly. You gotta call it Kelly. Cause you know, Kelly blue book. I'm falling. It's okay. I'll unfollow myself too. That one was pretty bad. It's okay. That one I understand completely. It's fine. That transformation is always sick. That's why I play the class. It's legitimately why I play it, to be fair. Also, you want to know what confuses me? I don't like. I'm clearly a shade of blue, but my attack is green. I don't know why. Or at least my sword swing is green. But I guess that's how you, able to see it, I suppose. I really wish one day, though. Okay, I'm gonna very quick. Off a small tangent. I really wish one day you'll be able to have the Kaiser's transformation also be white. I would love to be walking around with like a blue and white Kaiser transformation, but I don't know why that's not an option you can have. It makes me sad. And before anyone's, well, actually white is like a color deprived of, like, it's not a color, it's a shade deprived of color. No, shut up, we have black. You can have white armor after you die? Oh, man. The sad thing, you're right. When I summon my boys, they're already from the past. They have died. And that's how their armor's white. Okay, hold on. BRB, my Kaiser's gonna become a white armored Kaiser real quick. Like the boys? I know. It's kind of funny though how the Kaiser, like how the Kaiser power works. It's literally like fucking the Avatar. It's literally like the Avatar. How we're able to just to talk to our past selves and be like, "Hey, you remember this idiot? Oh yeah, I fought him a long time ago, and this is how he did it." And that's pretty much how it works. Like, we're all the same, I guess. It's so funny. Joke's on you, tints and shades don't affect me. I'm colorblind. Oh my god. It's kind of funny because it's true. It's kind of funny because it's true. Oh no. Oh no. The subtle color changes doesn't, like, you don't give a shit. If you can't see green, you can't see green. Or if you're the other, unless you're the other type of colorblind, then statement still stands, though. Could you say it's 50 Shades of Grey? Oh no. Oh no, wait a minute, oh no. No, no. Wait, it ain't that kind of thing. At least 5. Oh, that was a terrible, terrible thing. You know, unironically, I had a coworker. No, well, coworker is one way to call her. She was actually my manager, who genuinely liked reading 50 Shades of Grey and just unabashedly, unironically read it at work. Like, whenever it's our break time. Because she would close the whole, because this is when I was working retail. She would close the whole store for 30 minutes. And, while we're all eating, having a good old time. This is the same job where I had, like, eating competitions with my other coworker while we were. And, also, he wanted to do lifting competitions. I'm like, bro, of course you're gonna win. I'm a tiny ass little girl. And you're like a 6'2" guy. Like, what the fuck? That's cheating. Like, what the fuck, dude? You're always gonna win these lifting contests, you fucking cheat. Bro really thought... Bro really thought, oh, I'll give you a chance. It never fucking happened. But anyways, yeah, she would just unironically read 50 Shades of Grey books while we were on break. And I'm just like... And I remember... like asking her, like, isn't that technically the most softcore porn out there? And she's like, "Yep." And I'm like, "All right. As long as you don't disappear into the bathroom." And she just laughed. It's like, "How dare you? I'm your manager. You can't speak to me like that." I'm like, "Yeah, but I'm speaking the truth, aren't I?" She's like, "Yeah, but shut up." There's nothing wrong with the book, but at work? I'm just saying. But it was fucking hilarious, though. I would just tease about it every once in a while, but it's alright. I actually read, like, a paragraph from that book, because she said, "Look like," because she's like, "Oh my god, read this." And I'm like, "Okay, what's going on?" And I read it, and I was just like, oh. First of all, in my opinion, it was poorly written. Second of all, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm just like, why are you reading this smut at work? Like, for God's sake, read it at home or at least in your car and break time. My God. But whatever. Whatever. She wanted, she liked it. And she was the manager, so I don't care. As long as I got paid, she can do whatever she wants. Why is it shades? Why not tints? Oh my god. Y'all need to... Y'all go eat some Cheerios, man. And if you don't have Cheerios, go buy some. And if you're allergic to nuts, that's a skill issue. That's a skill issue. There's nothing that can save you from that. Oh, I just realized. There you go. There's a lot of things that rhymes with tint. Yeah, like lint. And flint. That's all I can think. And mint! There you go! I legitimately immediately ran out. I'm like, yeah, sure! Yeah, no, that was it. I immediately ran out of words as soon as I started saying them. Skill capped at birth with if nut allergy, just saying. I'm just saying. Skill issue if you have a nut allergy. Just get good scrub. Just don't be allergic. Easy, can't imagine. Pint? Well, technically it's pint. Unless you want to pronounce it as pint, then sure. Yeah. Oh, Bogo's binted. There you go. That's how. There you go. There you go. That rhymes with tint. Binted. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, hint is another one. Yeah, there you go. Wait, an auto mod? That's a weird auto mod. I don't... Held a message for reason misogyny? Huh? How is... Huh? Okay. Yeah. Now you need to know what that is? Go ahead and please let me know, because I'm very confused. I only think of the innocent old-ass fucking meme of the alien going Bogo's binted. That's it. It means woman in Arabic, apparently? That's misogyny? I'm pretty sure it's probably get bent. I don't know. That's weird. Informal. Oh, maybe because it's an informal way of saying girl or woman. It's like how it's probably like equivalent to how I sometimes say woman and how I say whammon instead of woman. Maybe. I don't know. I'm stretching it. Or something like that. Unless it's unless it's another way to say bitch, then that's fucking hilarious. At least in my opinion, that's hilarious, but that's interesting. Twitch is gonna black whammon now. No! But I like saying it that way for some fucking reason. The same thing with monkey. You always have to get that unnecessary, like, growl in there. You gotta emphasize it. No more illiteracy, baby? I still can't read. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a book. I mean, there's a reason why Soluna knows a lot of things. She has a library. She's a librarian. Gotta call her Wickerbottom at this point. Return to monkey. Exactly. Librarian with glasses. Oh, wait a minute, nerd. It's a British term used with disparaging intent and perceived as insulting. It was originally British military slang after adopted by Allied servicemen during both World Wars. Goddamn British with their words like twat and bollocks and in it. And other stereotypical British slang words that I probably don't know off the top of my head because I ain't British. I'm American, man. I go pew pew. So it's closer to bitch or the... Oh, I almost said the word. I almost said the word. Oh my god, because like... Because you want to know what's funny? The C word in my family is not really, and like with some and with my friends, because I have some friends who are from Australia. I have a friend from Australia and one from the UK. The C word is not a bad word to them, and I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. I never thought of it as it either, but I try not to use it because there's some Americans out there who don't like the word. So I'm like, okay, I won't. But I almost unironically said it. Oh my god, I would have been canceled. I would have been canceled. Words are just words. Hey, there's people out there who's sensitive about it. It's okay. I hate people who takes words too seriously as well. Words are like... Look, I'm old. Words are words. Unless you're actually beating me up, I don't care, man. Unless you call me like a hag, then I'm sad. And then I'll be like, oh, I am old. But also, disclaimer, please don't use those words in chat. Twitch is already stupid enough as it is. I don't need them to be stupider. They're already very prejudiced against VTubers and clearly play favorites. I'm just gonna put it out. I'm just gonna put it that way. And they clearly play favorites. Oh, I ain't about to cross that line. I'm a baby compared to some other folks, but either way. Did you play the new Twitch game? I did not, but I have seen people play it. My god, dude. My god. Also, hey Satan, how you doing? Meanwhile, I casually have a viewer's named Satan. It's so funny. A Twitch game? So there's a Twitch game called Terrorist or Twitch. And it shows you a bunch of quotes that some Twitch streamers have said. And it's up to you to guess whether it was a terrorist who said it, or if a Twitch streamer said it. It is actually astonishing, half of this shit that has been said, I am not gonna lie. And I'm just like, oh, no. Oh, this is about the Twitch TOS as well. Oh, there's that. Oh, there's that one? I didn't know there was a new one. Oh my god. I didn't know there was a new one. No, I did not. I only knew of the, TRT. Oh, no. Shocking amount of them are from one streamer as well. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's a reason why there's no ad revenue on the Twitch side. There's a reason why there's no ad revenue anymore, to be fair. Just get 10k viewers, become the favorite child, they can say any stupid thing. Oh yeah, sure, let me just go ahead and do that. Too bad Mr. CEO legitimately doesn't like VTubers, so that's out of the question. Bro, he doesn't even want to acknowledge fucking the biggest females streamer in the platform, which is Iron Mouse, okay? Only because she's a VTuber. Like, come on, man. Come on. Just have him come sing at your birthday? Oh, ew, no, that's... Just be a rich Nepo baby with a billionaire father and an uncle that runs his own network. Yeah, totally! Let me just 100% just be born into wealth while saying... anyways. Saying the most hypocritical and fucking ridiculous things out there. And then complain and go wah wah when somebody says you're bad. Anyways, I apologize. This is, by the way, I'm not going politics. I'm just making fun of very specific people that I do not want to name, because if not, then I'll be named by them. And then I'll get like a whole ass like brigade after me. Well, you know what? Publicity. Oh, remember what Pookie the Main said? Female streaming is dead. Ignore Mousy, Pico, etc. Oh god. Oh my god. I hated when she said that. Cause I'm like, are you kidding me? Oh, but she doesn't count VTubers. Remember, this is the same woman that says it's just a fucking VTuber. And then after she got all the backlash, she went ahead and made her own. She got somebody. She went ahead and got her own VTuber model. And got flack for it, because, like, you literally just said that you don't like VTubers. Notice you're losing. Decided to become one, and then you got called out for it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, the game is called Twitch is Fair. Oh, that's what it's called. Okay. To see how well you know the Twitch TOS is being upheld. I can't wait for it to realize that it's not being upheld by very specific... I want to say very specific streamers, but just very specific situations, I want to say. Not my fault you broke your main. Oh, no. It's a group of people? Yeah, it's a group of people. Oh man, that's something I want to check out too. Boy. She got mocked so badly for it was quite a spectacle. I mean, to be fair, Pokemon kind of... I like how I'm calling her out on that. Oopsie poopsie, but whatever. It's just like... And then, like, oh man, and then she called her fans poor for not affording her fucking drop-shipped cookies that you can get the exact same fucking thing at Walmart for even much cheaper for the price, but... Anyways. I'm not a drama channel, but playing Maple Story, anything goes. think they got a few VTubers in this as well. Yeah, oh, do they? Ooh, that one I want to check out now. Now I'm curious. For 25 buck cookies, yeah. Weren't they 25? I thought they were like $30 or something ridiculous. I don't remember, but I remember like people talking about that, and I was just like, my god, that is a lot of money for like a small bag of cookies. Laws of Maple, everything is open. Hell yeah. And then they were the exact same cookies for cheap. Yeah, exactly. She dug herself a bigger and bigger ditch. She's the one who's she's the one wielding the shovel, but then complaining, why is this happening to her? That's literally it. I think it's the hypocrisy. If you hate VTubers, it's fine, but to turn around instantly, well, that's the thing, though. Unfortunately, Puku the Moon. I'm gonna call her that now. Puku Moon. It's too late. We already know what the fuck we already know who the fuck we're talking about. She just turned around instantly, but she's also known for doing that quite frequently too, because she was selling like $25, $30 fucking protein cookies, calling her viewers poor for not being able to afford those cookies. And then now she was caught saying, "Oh, I hate rich people. I hate millionaires." And people are just like, "Bitch, aren't you one?" Like, excuse me. Excuse me. But anyways, that's enough shit talking to one specific person. Even though everybody has opinions on it. My personal, most of my complaints is coming from those who are constantly breaking TOS, and is the reason why, not the main reason, but it's definitely not helping Twitch's reputation, okay? Especially since one of them specifically got covered in the mainstream media. For some reason called him a gamer, which bothered me greatly. But you know what? It's fine. It's whatever. He's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. No. On to the next person to shit talk. Look, man. So much for trying to be cozy and positive here, right? But I'm gonna be honest with you, there's some people who legitimately do deserve it. Like, if you... That sounds very mean to say, but hear me out, okay? If you're already advocating for violence, okay? If you're advocating for violence and saying that these group of people deserve PTSD or some shit, or you can do anything to a 3-year-old because they won't remember. Yeah, that was something that somebody legitimately said. No. No, you're not a good person, please. Please, no. And I don't remember who said this before. I know a VTuber said this, but I don't remember who said this. But it's like, be toxic to the toxic people, but be wholesome to wholesome people. I don't remember who said that, but I'm like, you know what? That's fair enough. And those were the mild takes. They say a lot worse. Oh yeah, no, that's the problem though. It definitely gotten worse. For sure. On the cozy and positive side, excited to see me hit 260 for the first time. Should be in about a week. It should be. I'm at 83% right now. That one, I can't wait for. You are under 100k on YouTube, you can vanish overnight for no reason. That is true, Opal. Unfortunately, YouTube... To be fair, there's really no such thing as like the perfect platform. Like, Kick has its own issues, YouTube has its own issues, Twitch has its own issues, Rumble, if anybody remembers that one. Like, they all have their own issues, to be fair. So it's very hard to find like a place where it's actually well enough. That's why I say, really, it's very important to try to Forge your own community. Yeah, forge your own community, but try not to make too much of a, what I will say, try not to make too much of an echo chamber. Like, it's perfectly fine to have people with opposite opinions on your community as long as you're able to deal with opposing opinions civilly. Key word there, civilly. Because for some reason, way too many times, there's going to be people out there who will just immediately shit talk about somebody when you say, I like waffles. Oh, that means you hate pancakes. That's not at all what was said. Or, I like the color blue. Well, I like the color red. But I like purple. Now, fuck you. We're not about the purple side. Yeah, see, so, like, there's, like, a lot of things can be done very, very... Speaking of purple, there's a purple portal up there. Should I risk the purple portal? I'm gonna risk the purple portal. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna risk it. I want the XP. I've been missing all other portals because I'm a dumb. But that purple portal's juicy. No, it disappeared! Well, never mind. Instead of talking about it, I could have just went for it, but it's fine. Oopsie poopsie. And has pineapple on pizza confirmed? Hey. Pineapple on pizza is good. Fight me. There you go. Controversial opinion. Pineapple on pizza is good. If you don't like it, your taste buds is broken, and I can have more pieces if we ever eat pizza together. So, ha! We can order 2 pizzas, and I'll have one all to my own. There you go. There you go. Fight me. We can get half and half then? Oh, yeah, oh man, I hate it when you do it civilly, because it's true. We can get half and half, or we can get, like, 2 separate pizzas. Or, even better, just, like, we can compromise and not have a pizza with pineapple on it, and we can just get something else completely. We can do that, too. Dies in Italian. You'll grow back. You're near your spawn point. It's okay. It just depends on how much money we can spend. True! Dude, like, going to fancy pizza joints? Okay, fancy is a loose word. More established pizza joints are expensive, at least where I live. But the pizzas are so good. Also, hold on, before an ad happens, quickly, guys, you gotta let me know. Do y'all like calzones? Or deep dish pizzas? What's your opinions on deep dish pizzas and calzones? Because here's a hot take. Too much, like, I like calzones, but deep dishes, sometimes I feel like it's just, like, too much bread. I know that sounds weird, but it's like, ironically, it's just like, hear me out. What do you mean too much bread when you just said you like calzones? I like calzones because you know what you're gonna get. You know what I mean? It's just a big old pizza pocket. God, that's such a really stupid way to describe it, but it really is. It really is like that. It's just a big old pizza pocket. Well, like a deep dish, like I expected more like filling, I guess. But I always feel like there's too much bread. Hating deep dish is the popular opinion. Oh, really? I didn't know. I thought I was in the minority on that one. Deep dish is a pie, not this again. Honestly, okay. Legitimately, Opal, I'm gonna be on your side here. Deep dish is a pie. With how they make it, it literally looks like a pie. It literally does. I love how we change subjects wildly, but it's fine. We needed a break from all the doom and gloom, and now we're on food. The one thing I can say. Hole in the wall pizza shops. If they ain't got a website, you know it's goated. True. True. Actually true. If it's like a hole in the wall and they don't have a website, their food is usually good. Like, actually, there's a place near me. Their pizza, like, I ordered their calzone. I think, first of all, that thing was huge for a relatively good price, but you can't find them anywhere. You just gotta know where it is, and that place was really, really good. I like bread, so I like deep. Oh, that's fair. What's deep dish? So a deep dish pizza is, I guess how the name implies, you get like a... God, I'm gonna sound like dumb, but let's word it this way. You get like a saucepan or like something like similar to like a cast iron skillet, and you put the dough on top of there, and then you just kind of like fill it up with tomato sauce and cheese. I don't know if they usually have like pineapple. I'm thinking about pineapple pizza now. Pepperonis and stuff there. I don't know if they have any more toppings, but it's usually just like a cheesy pizza. Yeah. That's what a deep dish is. I explained it very, very poorly, but that's kind of how it is. Yeah, deep dish pizza. I apologize. Do you boil your tea in the water or dip it in after? Since we're on the silly shit again. No problem. With the water. No, I dip it in afterwards. I put it in afterwards. Because apparently, I don't know if this is true or not. Apparently, you can burn the tea leaves. You can burn the leaves if you pour the tea
Warning. An ad break
afterwards.
Is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Oh no, not the ads. Oh jeez, it's fine. The ramen was really good though. Hey, at least there was something good, but whoosh. Apparently there's such thing as ramen pizza, which makes me very concerned in how that, because the noodles will just be crispy again, so you're just People get too creative on pizzas. I'm not gonna lie. Depends on the tea. Black tea is usually fine with 195. Green tea you may want 80. You don't know Celsius. Or Celsius. I don't know about Fahrenheit. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I can always Americify the metrics. It's okay. I can freedom unit myself. Mind you, though, I'm not like a tea connoisseur. I just like drinking tea. So normally I will just have like, because I don't measure out my tea or anything. Like, I don't do anything fancy like that. I just normally get like just a nice tea and just dip it in my water and just wait like 5 minutes. I know normally like that's too long, but I just any less than that for me it kind of tastes like hot water. So I kind of have it seep for a little longer. In modern days, I just use coffee maker to get some hot water and use a bag. But yes, you can boil more raw leaves with water. I guess that's true. You could just pull the YouTube stream and tank the ads on Twitch. Hey! Feel free to use YouTube to escape from the ads. Just feel free to do that. Actually, I highly recommend it, because at least on the YouTube side, there's something going on over there. I say that. I do have some nice people on the YouTube side. The brew time depends on how the surface area of the leaves. The bagged are usually finely ground, so you pretty much have to do 2 to 5 minutes. Oh, that's true. YouTube has ads every 30 seconds. My channel is not even monetized. There shouldn't even be ads playing on my stream, unless you're just talking in general. Then get an ad blocker. then just get an ad blocker. Easy. Gas? I know. Look, man. I would shill and recommend, oh, just get YouTube Premium, but I ain't getting money from YouTube Premium. So it's like whatever, man. And besides, I'm being realistic here. I know I'm being a bad streamer and like saying, oh, just get ad blockers and everything, even though I do make ad revenue on the Twitch side and everything. And eventually I will get ad revenue on the YouTube side too. Thanks to you absolute chads from Warframe. You guys are the reason why my YouTube is actually popping off. I really appreciate it. Y'all are the reason why I can even have super chats, which is fucking amazing. Thank you guys so much, which is why I'm actually playing I'm actually playing more and more Warframe because you guys are just absolutely amazing for that. But come on, man. Ain't nobody gonna be watching ads every 30 seconds. YouTube Warframe watchers? Hell yeah. Being a Warframe streamer? Fuck. Y'all, y'all better not be like, man, I remember when Vin used to be a Maple Story streamer. Get out of here. Crab keeping it strong? Hell yeah. Crab soloing the chat over on the YouTube side. Yeah, the best way to do is just subscribe, indeed. There's some donating happening on the YouTube side? Yeah. As I mentioned, now I have super chats over on the YouTube side now. Zemi 2025, remember when Vin used to be a Maple streamer? I know. I'm just like, you shush, bruh. I still play Maple Story. I'm grinding. The good old times, my god. Aura farming? Oh my lord. Did you know my old ass took a while to figure out what the fuck aura farming meant? I'm like, what do you mean aura farming? Like what aura are you talking about? And then I understood it after a little bit. I'm just like, alright, let me go grab my porridge.
Hydration is important.
Let me go, god damn it, let me go file for my AARP now.
Anti-shrimp mode!
You are not alone. Thank you, I appreciate it. You know what aura meant for a hot minute? Same. Same. You understand? You shush.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I love that sound bit. And also, hello, Ford. How you doing? You also love that sound? It resonates me. It resonates with me on a spiritual level. One day, I'm gonna get a trash can asset so I can just put myself in the trash. Kind of like how it was, kind of like how Alphys was in Undertale, and it will be great. I'll just be like this, like fucking. Oh god, what was that Muppet's name who lives in the trash? Oh my gosh, what was his name? Please, somebody. Some fellow old folk. What the fuck was his name? Oscar! That was it, yeah. I never understood why people, like... I'm gonna be very, very, very honest, okay? When I was a kid watching the Muppets, and every time Oscar showed up, I always liked him. I always really liked him. Nobody, like, none of the other kids liked Oscar because he was like, he's always so mean, he's always so grumpy, but I'm like, hey, he lives in the trash though, of course he's angry. Now I realize why. It's kind of like the same thing, like, also when you watch SpongeBob, you relate it to SpongeBob, but as you get older, you start relating to Squidward more. That's literally what happened. As I got older, I started understanding. I understood Oscar. I'm just like, I see you, but I see you, trash man. I see you. I'm not that old, F you? Nah. We all old. Trust. He deserves to be mad? Exactly! He deserves to be mad. Everybody has a house, somehow. Able to afford that. And here's Oscar living in a literal trash bin. You live in between 3 schools and 2 parks. I'm always mad at kids. Man, as somebody who lives next to a school and 2 parks, I completely understand. No, I think it's actually 2 schools. Yeah, no, I also live next to 2 schools and 2 parks. So I completely understand. Understandable. Have a great day. Even Elmo had his own. Did Elmo had his own apartment? Bro, how the fuck was Elmo able to afford an apartment? Bro the only thing he did was laugh when you tickle him. You played Warframe back in the day when you were still in school? Warframe is fun, man. Again, like the only thing I'm dreading is like, oh man, why did I pick another grinding game to play? You know, I thought I sold my grinding soul to MapleStory. Apparently, I just like grinding games. Apparently, I just enjoy just doing repetitive tasks over and over until something happens. He even had his own world, Elmo's world. True. Fucking hell, I hated Elmo's world. Because I remember the kids singing that shit. And I was like, shut up! Rocco? Rocco's Modern Life? I don't remember who Rocco is. Who doesn't enjoy a grinding game to pass the time? Surprisingly, there's a lot of people who don't like grinding games. Surprisingly. There's actually quite a few people, to be fair. I just realized I only have a minute left on my grind. Wow. Time went by fast when you were talking about food and Elmo. Oh, God. You guys are actually typed it down. How dare you? Why? Alright. Alright, I had a minute. I have a minute, but it's fine. I'm going in here. Better be... No, fucking Frito. Alright, no, never mind. Frito ruined it, guys. Frito ruined it. Elmo loves his goldfish? I didn't even know he had a goldfish. Man, it's been like actual centuries since I even thought about Sesame Street. Rocco has a pet rock that Elmo had a furious feud with over 15 years of the show. What? Elmo gets so fucking mad about an actual rock and says that says fucking nothing. You know, for some reason I'm not surprised about that. I don't know why. Probably because it's fucking Elmo's world. In the context of the show, it's goddamn hilarious, even as an adult. That's so interesting and weird, but I can see it, considering how this thing gets so heated over a rock. But, you know, it's like whatever, man. Oh yeah, I did do my check-ins and everything already, right? Yep. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I have enough for one more. Well, technically 2. I just need a mooch off of somebody's atmospheric for me to actually do one more grind. Oh no, they're dead. Okay, that's fair. You know what? I think it's a good time to do like a quick food break. Yeah, I have food. I can eat a little bit. We could do a quick food break. And then once reset happens, and I'll do my reset things. You know, just reset things. Now the kids watch Skibidi Toilets, they probably want to become toilets, who knows? I refuse to watch any of those episodes. And you want to know what's funny? It has showed up in my recommended every once in a while. It pops up and I'm like, nope, don't recommend channel. But for some reason it creeps back in and I'm just like, oh my god. Back in my day. I refuse to watch anything from this gen. Oh, that's fair. But somebody did say this, which made me kind of think and kind of feel sad. I don't know if any of you guys remember this or even heard of this series, but there was a series called Batman and Spider-Man. I did not pronounce it incorrectly either. It's literally how it's pronounced. Batman and Spider-Man. They said that series is the Skibidi equivalent of modern day. And I'm just like... And to be fair, like, I don't even know if that's true or not. I'm gonna be honest with you. And to be fair, I think that series is even beyond my generation too. So I'm just like, I don't even know. Wait, Netflix just saved Sesame Street? God bless them for that. The show is important. What do you mean save Sesame Street? What happened? Were they gonna cancel Sesame Street or something? You've been informed Skibidi Toilet is the Gen Alpha version of YouTube Poop? Oh my god. You know what? I can legitimately see that. I remember seeing a few videos from that era way back, and I was just like, I don't know. For me, I'm just like, I don't know how this shit is funny, but I think my version of comedy is a little dead. Federal funding for it? Sesame Street had federal funding? Why? No, this bitch Congress partially defunded PBS, which pisses you off. Basically streaming rights that are all keeping PBS going at this point. So now I have two very different people saying something. One said Trump stopped federal funding for it. One says there's a Congress person doing it. Those are two very different people. The president is in Congress. So I think I'll just look it up myself to see what happened. But stopping funding on the PBS, it was always funded by the people. I didn't know it was funded by the government. I mean, it's PBS. It's the public broadcasting service? Network? I forgot what the S stood for. But either way. Oh, so it is service. Public broadcasting service, hence tax dollars, from the public. Yeah, that's what I always thought it was technically. I mean, I know it's funded with tax dollars, but it was mostly from the public. Well, Trump can say, I want... that's not really how that works. Trump can say, I want this to stop, but it still has to pass for it to happen. The president isn't like the end-all be-all when it comes to things. That one I'll kind of say, that's not really how that works. It still needs to go through a due process in order for it to actually pass through. He can't just say, stop this, and they'll be like, okay. That's not normally how that works. So that to Doge? to be fair, okay. Isn't we're going down a slippery slope with this one. I'll be honest with you. We're going down a very slippery slope. Because that whole thing is gonna explode on a lot of folks. Oh man, that's a very slippery slope we're falling down into. So yeah, I think that at that point I'll just leave it up to there. I think we need to not talk about politicians on stream or just politics in general. Cause I'll be very honest. When it comes to red versus blue, I have a feeling that that's gonna get nasty real quick. And I just don't want to cross that bar, so it's fine. Cause guys, I legitimately had a person say, I need to know what side of the what political side you're on so I can determine whether you're a good person or not. It's like, what? I legitimately saw somebody say that in a comment section on a YouTube video once. And I was just like, why is that determining factor whether you know if somebody's nice or not? Somebody can be the nicest person in the world, but they'll just have like a different opinion of you. That doesn't mean anything. Oh, that commentator is mentally fucked in the head? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's my family as well. That's the thing. I mean, you guys can talk off stream, but on stream brings debate and hate. The debate is okay. Let me say this. Debate isn't a bad thing. The hate is. Debate normally is fine especially if you do it civilly. Again, the key word, civilly. But the problem is, it's hard to do that civilly when people get really heated and emotions start flaring. We're humans. Emotions gonna flare regardless. You know what I mean? Like we humans run on emotions, so it's gonna happen regardless. It's just up to you if you know how to stay composed. It's just hard to do, especially when you're not used to that kind of thing, if that makes sense. So like, again, my opinion, debates are normally not bad, but the problem is a lot of people perceive debates as bad because there's always a bad debate. Is there such thing as good debates? Sure. Actually, I have seen a few where two opposing sides actually talk to each other, and talk things out. Because if you go into a debate with the pre-registered mindset of the other person's a bad person or they're arrogant or I must change their mind, you're already going in it wrong. Normally with debates, you just you're there just to prove your point and to see how strong your point is. That's normally how it should go. Unfortunately, it's not. I mean, the hate comes from uncontrollable people. That's what he meant. True. I mean, fair enough. You do have a good point on that. Also, good night, Yelixa. Debating for the sake of winning isn't good. Exactly. If you are fighting for a cause you believe in, that's fine. Yeah, debate is good, but a lot of people are not willing to change their position, so it ends up with people screaming at each other. Exactly. That's the issue. You can agree to disagree with people. You can understand what they are saying if you don't agree with it. Exactly. Your political beliefs are more complex than red versus blue, and why people vote the way they are is more complex than people think. That's the thing though. It's just like again, it's the whole thing. We can have a proper discussion. Like, for example, I'm just throwing this out there. It's not actually going to happen though. We can have people debate. No. have a conversation about, like, for example, let's have a conversation about the whole Doge thing. Okay, we're not actually, disclaimer, we are not actually. That can be heated very quickly because some people are just like, I hate the fucking thing because insert reasons here. People will be like, oh, I like them because of insert reasons here. And as soon as you get these two groups who likes and hates them come together, I have a strong feeling that that's not going to go out. That's not going to happen. That's not going to go very well. It's not gonna happen very well. People also just become more short fused now, so these conversations become harder to even for tamer topics. Also, that's very true. Like, you can actually have like a wild argument over the most mundane of things. Like, for example, what is a stupid argument? Oh, here's a stupid argument. If Genshin is good or not. Legitimately, I have seen people go into legit rage, anger over people arguing over fucking Genshin. It's like, why? I love the thing, fun content to watch as a European. It must be wild, honestly. It's the tribal people you have to worry about it that don't know what they're talking about generally. It's the echo chamber people. I have to say more specifically, who doesn't want to listen to anything. Even if somebody like gives a counter argument, it is very hard for them to accept the fact. Let me put on food time. Food time. Food break. I don't have food. I'm about to get food. But this is a stream break right now. This is a grind break. I can go on another one. Oh, there you go. No. I don't hate Genshin, but I have extreme beef with HSR that you want to hit a train, but you want that train to hit a star. See? Now here's another thing. I can ask, why do you not like HSR? What's the reason why you don't like Honkai Star Rail? As somebody who plays Honkai over Genshin, I'll be like, what's wrong? Why? You have skill issue? I can immediately go with that, or just like, why? Or you can have objectively wrong opinion and think that Shadowbringers is better than Endwalker, but you're allowed to have your opinion. Opoa, you are wrong! Final Fantasy XIV sucks anyways, I'm kidding. Final Fantasy XIV is just a bad game, okay? There's a reason why none of us play it anymore. Just imagine if just opening that fucking... Oh my god, so many people's gonna be genuinely angry if I say Final Fantasy XIV is a bad game. There's some people who, like, lives and dies with 14. Whoo! But either... Disclaimer, I don't think Final Fantasy XIV is a bad game. There's no such thing as the perfect MMO or the perfect game. I will say that outright. If you think the MMO you're playing is perfect, that's great. That's on you. Well, people also view politicians as satanic or saints. You hate Ronald Reagan, but he did champion the victims' rights bill and push no-fault divorce, which allowed a lot of women to escape domestically abusive relationships. Politicians are usually more complex than Unga Bunga. You didn't write Unga Bunga, but I auto-filled it to Unga Bunga. I don't know why. I don't know why. I auto-filled it to Unga Bunga, but it's fine. Though also Ford, I will say this. He did push for the no-fault divorce, which did allow women to escape domestic, like, abusive relationships. However, now, because of no-fault divorce, it's also causing the divorce rates to go up, to skyrocket, because now there are people who are taking advantage of that. And that's where the whole term of gold digging comes in, too. So there is a bad side to it, too. It's not the most perfect solution, but I do agree with you. It did help with women escaping divorces, but also now there's people who's abusing the no-fault divorce and fucking over... I will say it. There's going to be women out there who fucks over men financially because of it, too. But hey, It's that's another whole thing too. Let's do a debate with this Twitch versus YouTube on what's the debate? Which one's a better streaming platform? Because there's a reason why I multi-stream. Your MMO is Warframe. It's not perfect, but it's the most fun you had in multiplayer in years. Oh, that's fair enough. To be fair, that's fair enough. But you don't go around saying that the game is trash and you shouldn't play it, like certain people that got nothing better to do. That is fair. That's the problem with real life. There are more cases with gray than black and white. People just either don't understand or refuse to understand it. It's more like they refuse to understand it because life is easier if things are black and white. That's the problem. And unfortunately, when it comes to a lot of things are black and white. Or gray. There's always going to be some kind of ridiculous loophole or something that will just prevent things to be good. That's actually a misconception. Actual divorce rate fall 25% to 30%. Through the decade, it was 50, but divorce spikes fails based on the societal things that you won't get into because of comment. The divorce rate didn't fall. Who cares? I'm not gonna get into it. The only reason why I say that there's people out there who abuse it because I have had seen in firsthand experience people abuse the whole that whole damn thing. Especially since those people are usually my friends and they're the ones who's getting the shit side of it because there's always going to be people who manipulates it. I'm just throwing in my personal experience on it as well as just, you know, I did live in the city where both being at one point live in the city where divorce and marriage happens on the same fucking day. On the same fucking day. So either way, it gets a little messy. People abuse laws and break the rules for their own benefit. That's the thing. There's no such thing as a perfect law anyways. And if you say there is, yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, at least you're hopeful. I will say that. If there's no such thing as the perfect law, there's always gonna be loopholes. And if you say that something is perfect, at least you're hopeful. I'm not gonna call you stupid or naive or anything. No, that's obscene to say. But you are at least very hopeful, and I am not gonna dash that from you. YouTube has a memory leak in their chat for like 5 years, and it's still not fixed. It's also true. Twitch has a superior latency and a great chat, but no discovery. That's also true. To be honest, the only reason why I chat on YouTube is for the algo. I appreciate that. Here's my opinion when it comes to Twitch versus YouTube when it comes to streaming. Unfortunately, Twitch is so well established that people will always turn to Twitch first. Especially since the Twitch community, at least in my opinion, is ironically a little more chill than it comes to on the YouTube side. Now, hear me out. Now, for you guys on my YouTube side, y'all are still fucking great, and I still appreciate you guys 100%. But it does take a while to get sane folks to be on the YouTube side, if that makes sense. Like, I have gotten a lot more people. Like, I legitimately had a guy who came in and said that he wanted to fuck the hell out of my... He literally wanted to have sex with me, and he just said that on chat. And I was just like, alright, that's a fucking instant ban. Alright. I had a guy who legitimately said that in YouTube chat at one point, okay? So then there's that. So you have to weed through some insane people first before you go through the sane ones. Let's just put it that way. No way, man, that happened. And then I had two people RPing as Deadpool come into chat. Legitimately had two people to who RPing as Deadpool come into chat. And that one was, one of them actually tried their best. The other one was just straight up just being like, one talked in all caps, and at least the other one like at least tried to keep up a conversation. Let's just put it that way. And it's just like, oh my god. I could see that happen, unfortunately. I thought you were gonna say Warframe backseaters or something. Nah. It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna actually play a video, huh? Definitely not me or anything, haha. But hey, look, things happen. At least, you want to know what's funny? Actually, I used to actually multi-stream even up to Kick at one point. I did legitimately multi-stream to Kick at one point as well. So I did Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Kick was the wild one. I mean, to no one's surprise, right? To literally no one's surprise, Kick was wild. I didn't mind it at first, but then I kept getting folks who, you can imagine how the Kick side go. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it bluntly right there. I'm not gonna repeat what happened, but it was definitely a thing. It was definitely a thing. I know the internet is a bunch of echo chambers, but I can see the point of banning anyone that is problematic other than bothering to deal and talk with them. There's like it's like up to a point when you want to deal with somebody, if that makes sense. It's like up to a point. Cause like, I don't mind talking to you guys about like some things, but the minute I know I'm out of my league, which is pretty quick, I will just be like, you know what? I don't want to look like an idiot. I don't want to sound like an idiot. So I'm just not gonna bother. Because as I mentioned before, when it comes to politics, I am not at all qualified to even talk about it. I'll have genuine questions. Genuinely, I'll have questions. That's probably, and just simply because I just want to understand other people's perspective, so that way I can form my own. If I form my own opinion that's not equivalent to your opinion, then that's where the issues, to be fair, start happening. Oh my god, Le Poisson Steve, we're not gonna play Le Poisson Steve. That's enough, Le Poisson Steve, it's fine. I like how all of this is just, oh yeah, I'm not really subscribed to that many people here. Oh my god, you're right. It's fine though, it's fine. Twitch is taunting by fishing. I mean, fishing's cool. Oh,
Hello,
this work?
everyone. This
Oh
is...
my god, it did work. Okay. Your feed is so random, I'm not gonna lie. Good. That is how it works. All right. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and grab some. I'm gonna go heat up like a piece of pizza or something, and then like yap for another 20 minutes until it's reset, and then continue this shit all over again. Cafe watching. I like watching cafes. Besides, if it doesn't have ice, who cares? Or we can watch like a fucking, wait, how long is that? Hold on, I'm curious. How long is this? How long is that iceberg video? Oh boy. Oh boy, I don't think I'm gonna be watching a 2-hour video. Whoo! This one specifically is the one this is the one I'm looking at, is this one. This one. Because I know there's a few now. But they're all pretty... Oh my god. You guys wanna... No, I will not play it. I will I would normally play this, but it's loud. It's really loud. Because this is an old... Clearly an old classic memes, and this is like 13 years ago. Oh boy. No, maybe sorry, lore dump? Well, if you want like a lore video for MapleStory, I don't think there's really many. I mean, there's this one, but it's like 86 videos long. And we can get the lore in 60 seconds. Watch the entire Warhammer lore. Oh my god, Warhammer? Oh hell no. Warhammer, we might as well just like have a subathon at that point. Fire that doesn't work anymore. Probably, yeah. That's the problem though. It's like it's kind of ridiculous. Anyways, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some food, make it a proper food break, and then we can go ahead and just watch a few videos. I've been sitting here yapping anyway, so yeah, I'll be right back though.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Okay, I have returned. Now we can watch videos and stuff. Okay. And in case you're wondering what I have or what I have, just a slice of pizza and some mac and cheese. You know, only the healthiest of foods. only the healthiest
Hello
foods.
everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Oh. Oh, what happened? Well, they're fired.
What's more,
Did they accidentally put ice in the
Hello
fucking...
everyone, this is your
That
daily
looks
dose
like
of
if they
internet.
added ice in there. That had to be.
what's more,
Mm-hmm.
the army that he was putting
Woo!
There's a trend where people see if their dogs would save them if they were to suddenly get attacked.
The dog is like nom 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 nom.
He's so soft.
So soft, that curly hair. Okay.
I think she might have signed
Hey,
up for
hey.
the wrong sport.
The girl is not wrong. She knows where the fucking meat comes from. Oh.
Someone threw an orange peel at this gorilla, and the gorilla used sign language to explain that they are not allowed to eat food from strangers.
He's like, no food.
This underground water pipe randomly exploded.
Oh, oh, that's poopy.
Baby, rise up like the Undertaker. Or is it just mine? Why you look at me like
I'll be honest with you, bro. You shouldn't have put that in your drink.
Dog, my ceiling just came in.
These YouTubers pulled off the highest basketball shot in the world.
Oh shit, and he did it.
He really started
Oh.
praying in baby language.
You literally just like swing around like this.
You're gonna hit your head.
Ren, look how close this one is.
You're gonna hit your head, homie. You're gonna. Oh, there you go.
He gave him some ketchup, but told him it was hand sanitizer.
Bro didn't even notice.
So this is pretty dumb. This driver caught this other driver that was trying to tow a car with a chain.
Oh, that is so dangerous. Oh, why?
What are you doing, stupid?
Wee woo. I love that. Wee woo with his sirens broken.
Sometimes it's a good idea to use your brain before you chop down a tree.
Oh no.
I love it. I love this so much. Did you have something to say?
Oh.
can't believe tumbleweeds are a real thing.
That's a lot of tumbleweeds. Oh boy. And there they go.
Are all 7 of you in there? I only see 6. Oh, there's 7. Hi.
If you drop an orange on the ground enough times, it'll turn into a squishy ball.
I really wish that she squeezed it so hard that it explodes.
So, I guess ducks like to chase laser pointers too.
And those are just the one, though.
Ta-da! So I took the chopper. What's your last name? Ginobili. Ginobili. My bad.
You gonna video me, I'm gonna video you.
For some weird reason, cats will react like this when they hear the sound of tape.
Maybe that cat specifically. Okay, that's pretty cool. I love how you did that too.
I can easily see why this type of lizard is called a sandfish.
Leave him alone. He's trying to be a little guy in the sand. Oh.
I guess it's time for him to get a new fish tank now.
Oh.
Are you ready?
Yeah, that's me in the
This bird
morning.
thought that her hair would be perfect material to make a nest with.
Bro's literally trying to make a nest on her
I
hair.
have no idea how he was able to fit inside of this tube. Why did nobody tell me that woodpeckers were really, really big?
You guys, there's a giant woodpecker right there. Look at how big it is.
Wait, woodpeckers can be that big?
It's a woodpecker.
Huh. Microplastic, indeed.
He just really wanted some ice cream.
Two, one.
I'm really sorry, okay? What is wrong with you? Why are you blue?
She was trying to jump over the garage laser sensor.
Oh! Why did you not duck,
That is
you
the end of
dumb?
this video. Hopefully this video was the best video you saw today, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
There's a
Later.
reason why when you duck, when you jump those things, you have to duck. What do you mean? Need to slide, not jump? Oh, I just kind of like do a little hop. Y'all want to go to a dinosaur love hotel? Just saying. It's a thing. Oh my god. Where? You have to go to Japan though, that's the problem. Oh my god, they're playing the Jurassic Park music when you walk in. What if we kiss at a dino hotel? Look, has to be in front of a stegosaurus, I'm just saying. Oh, at least you get free stuff. Oh, hell yeah. There you go. You can play fucking the arcade game. It is actually leveled. Yeah, it's an actual level though. So while you're getting pegged, you can have a raptor watch you. Cleaning supplies for humans, I know, right? Clueless was sure no families with little kids will book it by accident. You have to walk in. You can't actually book these hotels. So with how love hotels work, you actually have to walk in and get a room. And then not only that, it's I'm sorry, is that an animatronic T-Rex? Oh my god, that's actually kind of... And you pay by the hour since the love hotel? Yep. And you don't stay there the whole, like... And when you get a room, you're only there for a set amount of time, for like a few hours, or you can be there for a whole day, but it's even more expensive. Though apparently, I don't know if this is true or not, as somebody who does not live in Japan, I've been hearing that, yeah, these love hotels are only getting wilder and wilder because, you know, for sexy reasons, but only because, you know, they do actually serve like as a getaway from like the hustle and bustle of the city. People legitimately just go to love hotels, not for the actual love part, because they just need to get away for a brief moment. Oh my god, there's a sauna. How fucking fancy, bro. Dinosaurs over sex, indeed. Oh dear. They have all the amenities, let's just put it that way. Is that a singular free bottle of water? Yep. Oh. It is very slow though. There you go, if you want to be freaky over a dinosaur, literally. Dino jockey? Oh my god, get out of here with that. Dino jockey. You share everything else, why not a bottle of water? Ew, get out. I mean, you're not wrong though, but what the hell? Who needs chicken jockey when you have dino jockey? Also, is it me, or does this tank look a little small for all of that fish? Like, it looks kind of small for all of that fish. Oh shit, they're ordering everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want to be a cleaning staff in a love hotel. They better pay good. Let's just put it that way. They better pay good. Clam bed? Yeah, you could be in a clam. No, not in a clam. Oh no. Those puffy sticks are actually really good. I had one before. They're very addicting to eat. Very dry, obviously. Sorry. Poor Clem. Wow, what a doorbell. Umaibo are tasty? They are. Oh, there's the second one. Now go get your food. That's it? That's it. That's the only dinosaur meal that they had. Wow. You know what? That's a pretty tall burger. Though that's not a lot of fries. Out of stock? I hope they didn't hopefully they didn't pay for the out of stock items. Clearly not, but you never know. Why do you do that? Why do you take apart the burger? Leave it intact. No. The burger integrity has been compromised. Also, that is a pretty thick burger. Oh my god. That would be 15 bucks here. Easily $15. Maybe even 20, honestly. Oh man, hot chocolate. I didn't realize chocolate was dinosaur themed. Nah, they legit said that the burger was the only dinosaur thing. Oh, they added a lot of ice. They did the cafe method. Did you really just link me a fishing game? Wait a minute, I recognize the nerds that are acting in this fishing game. Oh my god. I recognize, yeah, I was gonna say I recognize these nerds. I'll show you guys in a, well, you guys can actually check it out, but oh my god. Okay, I guess that's something I'm gonna check out too. You just saw it on your feed? Nice. Oh, I thought for some reason they were sitting in the sauna with the door open. I'm like, that's not how the sauna works. I wonder how long they have in the Love Hotel. Cause, probably not enough to at least take a nice shower. Also, not gonna lie, making that clam bed must be a pain in the ass. You know? Like, it looks like it's gonna be a pain in the butt just to make. Let alone sleeping, because what if you sleep wrong and now you're sleeping on a hard, like, piece of clam? Okay, that looks good. $8 is kind of pricey, though. But you are ordering food in a Love Hotel where you normally don't eat. You just kind of do your business. Well, you also thought about sleeping in that bed? Touche. Touche on that one. You know what? That's for you. You caught me on that one. I did just simply assume that you just sleep in that clam bed. So that's fair enough. Imagine how confused the staff are. These guys order a lot of food. I know, right? And sukiyaki sounds pretty good. Well, I already ate my pizza, which is like the least healthiest thing you can consume, so it's fine. It was funny, I actually ordered sukiyaki in a Japanese restaurant that's near me. But they don't have it with a raw egg because people are actually scared of eating raw eggs. I get why, but the chance of getting salmonella from a raw egg is like, what, 1 in 200,000? Like, it's incredibly rare to get, surprisingly rare to get salmonella from an egg. But it's not 0%, so people don't want to take that risk, which is understandable, to be fair. Hey, yo, we're gonna see somebody in a bath? Oh, no. Aren't you supposed to put the bubble bath while it's running? Oh, okay. Bro, are you only gonna put it up to there? Fish! That's a lot of fish in that tank, I'm just saying. I bet the staff is like, my god, we keep going to this fucking room. People who don't want to take the risk probably boom a lot during Star Force before 20 Star. True! I mean, what are they doing? I know, right? Pizza suddenly less free. I know, right? What a pizza with... That ain't a pizza! That looks like they made it on top of a tortilla, you know? What is it? The salad hurt the pizza. I know, it's like... It's like they got a burger pizza. Oh, that probably was a burger pizza. I just didn't see them order. Oh my god, they're even ordering or the staff really do be like, what the fuck are they doing? Oh, nope. Now he's on it. They probably told them they are doing this. I want to think so, but the thing is, when it comes to love hotels, since they're so about privacy, you can technically just order a bunch of food and they would not mind. They'll just give you the food. It doesn't matter. You're not exactly like interrupting the staff. There's a reason why they order food or there's a reason why you can order food in the first place. It says it ain't provision to film, I think. Oh, you're right about that, though. The whole permit... That's true. Because I'm assuming that that just the entrance, English, and then the bedroom, and that's about it. Yo, oh my god, these actually look pretty good. Oh, man. Strawberries sound so good, especially since I think they're in season. Oh man. Swab. The privacy is super nice, with them not having to interact with the staff. Yeah. They really like turning on this guy. Just order food and look at the dinos? And it's probably gonna be cheaper than going to like any of the Universal parks with the dinosaurs. Frozen lychee is something I didn't realize. That's something you could just do. Oh, there's the pith. And there you go. They ran out of time. They gotta go. Oh, you have to call to let them let them know that you're leaving. Japan is a bit too pricey for you to just randomly look at dinos. $142, but that's including food, and they did order a shit ton of food. So you know what? Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. You get another 100 yen off our next purchase. That's a jaguar. Wait. Kids are welcome into this love hotel. We just stayed in our room. There were fun activities you can do around the hotel, and kids are even welcome. Well then. Well then, that's, well then, there you go. That's your pet? You're a wild hunter? Oh, I feel so bad. You go have fun with the dinosaurs. We're just gonna chill in the room here. That's pretty much it. Just end up playing the park while you have fun with the raptor. Yeah, quote unquote fun with the raptor. That's pretty much exactly what you do. Hey kids, go play with the dinosaurs. We're gonna be here for a little bit. Oh boy, I did not. Well, you know what? I mean, everywhere else looked innocent enough. You know what I mean? Everywhere else looked innocent enough. So I guess it's fine. You get back to hear kids are welcome in the Love Hotel, and that one specifically in the robotic. Oh, right now it's good XP. Oh my god. Look at the rune XP. Alright, so I'm definitely grinding tomorrow. Even the rooms were very innocent. True though. The rooms were like the whole thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. This will sound weird coming from the fact that this is a love hotel. But the whole thing looked kind of innocent. Like, there weren't any obvious love hotel things, if that makes sense. Because I'll be honest with you, I was kind of curious about love hotels. There are some where you just straight up will just order fucking lingerie and other amenities for love hotels. That one, you just straight up just food and other stuff, so I was kind of surprised. No dino dildo, oh my god. I can't- oh, so yes for MPE, but oh my god. Oh gosh, I accidentally summoned my boys. Oh no, hold on, I fucked up my boys. They should had a dino lingerie. They could have had a dino lingerie. Oh god, imagine. Oh no. Who knows what else they could have ordered? That's another thing though. Like, they just only showed like specific spots in the hotel, you know what I mean? So who knows? There may have been typical love hotel amenities that they just simply didn't show for obvious reasons. Inflatable T-Rex outfit lingerie. Bro, imagine you're wearing that fucking T-Rex costume and it has a bra on. Peak. Oh god, that would be so stupid. Oh, that would be great. Just that fucking costume and it's just the dino. And it just has a bra on. My god, that would be so funny. You know what? I won't be surprised if there's a market out there for somewhere. Sorry, babe, but the T-Rex suit stays on. Oh no! You just hear the crinkling of the material, just slowly moving faster and faster. Oh my god! Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Honey, do the roar! Amazing. Amazing. You know what's hilarious? Now that we thought of it, I can guarantee you there's already fucking some wild ass kink for that specifically. I will not be surprised. No, I helped. Today's a good day. You almost forgot Monster Park Sunday, and you just have access to unlimited Monster Park. Let's go! Nice! Hell yeah, look at this juicy XP I'm about to get. That's 2% right there. That's 2% right there. It's glorious. Beautiful. And today is a good day to grind now, so I'm actually gonna save up my, I'm actually gonna, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I should do that. I should run my other characters and hope to get MVPs from them. So that way I can do good grinds tomorrow, because I think I have enough for... Oh, you're about to expire. Oh, you're expiring on the 2nd. No, that's fine. That's fine. I can wait on that. Besides, I think I have more coming up soon. Anyways. For the glory of Kaiser? Hell yeah! How you doing, Cred? How you doing? Oh no, I'm about to lose my MVP silver. I'd have to pay how much? To keep current tier? I'm about to let that expire. Why is it that much? I'm about to let that expire. Why is it that much? Excuse me? What's $223? Yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm fine. Unless there's like an unless there's an MVP red in chat right now who's willing to spare a few NX for me to keep silver, let me know. I'm open for donations. Oh, fucking... Imagine if that worked. That would be so fucking ridiculous. Can I get in on the silver keeping business? Yo, let's go. Okay, alright. If somebody MVP red, if you can get me both me and Pengyun in silver, come on. That'll be awesome. Come on. You have a business going. What will we give in return? A thank you. Hell yeah. Totally worth it, right? Totally. Absolutely. It's okay, you lost your silver as well. Nah, it's fire. It's fair, it's fair. You know, I thought to myself, maybe I can keep silver. Maybe that's not a bad idea. And then it requires me to spend as much to rank up. I'm like, but why though? Maybe I missed the cutoff to when I can actually keep it in a much cheaper time. Okay, it's almost as much, but like, good lord, man, that is a lot of money. Nah, man, I'm good. I'm good. New begging tactic? If only. Back to bronze we go? Hell yeah. Down to dirty bronze tier? Hell yeah. Maple doesn't offer much for you to buy. I agree. Look, until Nexon does like something miraculous, okay? Like one, they need to do like just a teeny tiny thing, a teeny tiny list of things for me to actually spend money. That'll give me a good reason to spend money on them, I would. And here's my teeny tiny list. 1, give us the rates of all of the RNG that we do. Cube rates, IA, flames, and drop rates. Like, officially just give us straight up drop rates. Oh, and rings too. Like, actually just... Not for something that they did like 15 years ago. No, just like, oh, here's the official drop rate for everything up to date. Yep, I said that correctly. Up to date. Okay, there's that one. 2, actually confirm. Okay, here's another one. Actually confirm if everything is affected by drop rate, rather than this yes it is, no it isn't kind of thing. There's so many of us who's teeter on if pitchies are affected by drop rate and aren't affected by drop rate. We need a definitive answer, as well as, you know, their drop rates. I want to know if is it 1% or is it 5%? I would like to know, but we never knew. So there's that one. 2, this will never happen. Which is why I'll never end up spending a shit ton of money. Which is allow us to grind, at least, if anything, grind out bosses for the pitchies. If that makes sense. So, like, I know they're never really going to change the star forcing system to our benefit. I have to say this because they are changing it, but it's not to our benefit. So they're never going to change it to our benefit. They're going to change it to benefit only us keep playing the game, if that makes sense. But allow us, if our item's going to boom, either A, allow us to still use the item depending on where it boomed. And then we can revive it by getting the item again, like how MapleStory M does it. Or allow us to farm the boss. Or keep fighting the boss until we get the item that we want. No, I do not want the crystal to drop repeatedly. That's too much. No. Even some other items, like, have certain things only drop once when you first go into the boss. Like, for example, MVPs or the sparkling reds and the boss crystal. Have those only drop once. Because for me, that makes sense to have them only drop once, because that would be a little too much. You know what I mean? Or, like, other important stuff. Or not important stuff, but, you know, like, stuff like that will just start making and breaking the account. But when it comes to the pitchies, where the drop rate is already so fucking low, allow us to fight the boss multiple times to give us a chance of getting the item. Because that would be cool. That would be, how would the kids say, super Segoy. But none of that is going to happen. So I can't justify a reason for me to even reach gold. Unless there's like a super cool event where, let's say, for example, for some reason MapleStory has a collab with... I'm trying to name an anime that I really like. That is plausible for them to have a collab with. The problem is... there's not many... Dave the Diver, I know. Okay, if for some fucking reason, like, if MapleStory collabed with Final Fantasy. Let's just say that it collabed with Final Fantasy, and you can get, like, anything Final Fantasy from all of them. Not just, like, 14, 7, 8, no. All of, like, just a full-on Squeenix collab. Alright. Then that's probably when I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna start throwing money out the window because I'm just like, fucking, I want to run around with a little Final Fantasy nerd. Phantasy Star Online 2 did a collab with 14. Yeah, but PSO2 is cool though. Well, you know what? It is true. It is possible. So I won't be surprised. But Phantasy Star is a Japanese game. So, well, I say that, but then we collab with fucking anime, and that's Japanese. So what the fuck am I talking about? So maybe one day down the line, in JP version of PSO2, you can fight 14 bosses. That's so cool. Or if they do, like, collab with, like, Monster Hunter, I would kill. I will literally murder my poor bank account to run around with a little Rathalos as a pet, as a vac pet. If I can get a little Rathalos vac pet, that's it, I'm done. Off to the Reds, baby! Off to the Reds, baby! You probably get a JK sooner, get a JJK collab? That's fair. Unfortunate, too. Do you think it would be possible to team up against bosses later down all the heroic servers? We do team up with the bosses to fight bosses. What do you mean? Oh, from all the heroic. Oh, I don't know. The game will die if we combine like all of the player base like that. We will just fucking die. Oh, the quest bug? Just don't click on it. Don't click on that quest. Don't give the weapon back. I think it's gonna be a while until they ever fix that. Hear me out. Baby Chocobo Vac Pet. Hell yeah. Yeah, we will get a cross server more than likely. Maybe. I mean, I can't wait for us to do like a cross server thing, because look, we technically already do have a cross server thing, and look how laggy it is, because we have all of the GMS, NA GMS, I need to be more specific, in like the event area, and look how laggy that shit is. Though to be fair, it could be worse. I will defend Nexon on this. It could be worse, so it's actually not too bad. I always expect the worst. You can't be disappointed when you don't expect anything, or you always expect the worst. I should really just sit down and work on crafting on this guy so he can actually have the shield recipe that I literally just threw away. But I have like 1,000,000 copies of it, so I don't need to keep hoarding the one copy. Wait, you guys can play Legends Return? I know, right? I'm so glad that they did fix it, though, because I was able to go in. It took a hot minute, but they did fix it eventually. Oh my god, look at all these nerds, like, being nerds. Oh yeah, you guys can't see. There's a lot of people who just liberated right now. What does liberated mean? In Maple Story terms. They got, like, the strongest weapon in the game. It takes about 8 months to get the strongest weapon in the game. Yeah, 8 months. And that's as long as you're on time, which is hilarious. As long as you're doing it on time, it takes about 8 months. A little longer if you're a dum-dum. Like me. I skipped, like, I think 2 months accidentally, but to be fair, during that time, my character couldn't didn't meet the damage requirement for some of the bosses, but now he can, so now he's back to running the boss. It's getting shortened soon though, right? Or longer, depending on how unskilled you are or how unlucky you are. But it can go down to 3 months if you're fucking goated, or it can be up to 9 months if luck is no longer on your side. But of course, a lot of people will try to shorten it, so it's not like a huge deal. 3 to 4 months if you can solo C10, yeah. It's gonna be 4-ish months if you can carry people, yeah. So if you can like solo C10, it's gonna be a lot quicker. If you need to run with a party, it's gonna take a little longer, but regardless, it's still gonna be easier. It's just depends on how much time you want to dedicate to it, if that makes sense. So it's not terrible. It's not too bad at the very least. Oh. And was clicked on Balrog. I'm so used to beating up that guy. Legitimately, I was about to go in there and just beat him up. I was like, give me your money. And I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, by the way, I don't beat a Balrog for his money. I literally use him as a charging point. He's literally my charger for my form. That's basically all he's used for. Oh, let me go to Showa Town. Showa.
Hydration is
How far is
important.
Showa in? Yo, thank you for the checks, Ford. Thank you.
Anti-shrimp mode!
Where the... It's not here, obviously. Where is this? No, it's Green Folk Town. It's Kerning Tower, Leaf Free, Ellen Forest. Showtown. Here it is. Oh, thank you for answering that, Gala. Yeah, we usually we just clump them into C10 because they're all in the same area. Yeah, we just clumped them all into one thing, so thus the C10 was born. Don't worry, I was confused too when I first started playing because I was like, "What's C10?" Oops, I meant to buy like 10 of those, but there you go. Okay, I think... that's good enough. Cool. Now I'm ready to go ahead and, hopefully run some bosses decently. I don't need buff duration on this character. Oh, look at that strength. See, this is why I need to not have it into character anymore, because I'm too lazy to switch things around, and the poor guy, he's running around with so much... This is literally, strength-wise, the strongest strength mage you'll ever damn see. That you'll ever damn see.
Good luck on pitches, boys and girls. Same goes for the Jenny badge. Surely this is the month.
Good luck. Good luck to anybody who's getting the Jenny badge. The fact that you only have a chance to get that once a month is rough. At least you don't need to hold your BM run next month. Well, this month? Oh, yeah. Well, that's nice, at least. Luckily for me, I don't have to worry about getting the Jenny badge. So, I am, like, literally the last person to be getting that. So at least that's one pitchy I don't really truly have to worry about. For now. TM. Alright. And popped all of that. Let's go ahead and get started. I can't wait for you guys to see how bad I play my Ice Lightning Mage. Hell yeah, boy! I'm not very good with him. I just like the aesthetic of Ice Lightning, which is why I turned it into a 260 mule. Can't wait for the Damien blue balls to be removed within the bind duration. Ah, same. Fucking same. Like, his blue balls... Out of context, that sounds fucking hilarious. But Damien's blue balls is the only reason why his fight is actually annoying. Genuinely. Also, I apologize for anybody who wanted to fucking see today. But Ice Lightning is a very, it's a very bright class. Oh, I fucked that up. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, the balls are getting smaller. they stop moving once he's stunned, which is great. And they move slower too. So you actually have a chance to escape the balls. I don't know if he's gonna stop teleporting into the air as much. I'm not too sure. I sincerely hope so, because that's the main thing I hate about Damien. Is that you want to hit him, and he's like, "No, I'm up here now," and it's fucking stupid. Also, dang. Also, I have like no drop on this character. He has 85% drop rate. I ain't gonna get really much, but it's fine. It's the thought that counts. I got a feeling that 6 is gonna toss all those changes into the trash. That will be funny. That will be. You know, honestly, I'm kind of surprised that we haven't gotten word of a Damien remake. Apparently, though, I've been told that there was talks of it at one point, but I'm not too sure if that was true or not, if that makes any sense. They did Hidden a ton? Okay. Give me a Resistance rework? Copium, please? Why Hunter needs the help? Oh man, I feel bad because I can feel I can feel like the please. We need something. It's gonna be Heroes Part 2. Imagine if they just did the fucking Explorer or more hero. You know, there are some heroes that needs help though. Too bad they did the, like, in my opinion. Still in my opinion. I don't know if I'm pretty sure I'm not alone on this one. Iran didn't need the rework. But as somebody who doesn't play Iran, I'm unsure. But with the Iran mains that I've talked to, a lot of them said that they felt like they didn't need it. Oops, I went too far out of the circle. I'm gonna woo. As long as DA isn't touched, you reciprocate that pain. I think DA is getting buffed, aren't they? DS is getting, like, massively changed. I know because, I know somebody who mains DS who can't shut up about the fact that his class is getting nerfed. Lotus, come here. Woo! Yeah, stop pushing me. Why you push? You know, actually, you brought up something that I forgot to actually even mention about the whole 2-minute changes. Will there be some classes that actually benefit from the 2 minutes, or will there be some that's gonna be like fucking wonky as shit? Because I guess I should call myself lucky that I'm playing classes that are positively affected by the 2-minute changes. Oops. Oops. Book is going to be insane with 2-minute iframe bursts. Damn. Cause like, there were some classes that apparently it's just gonna throw off their entire rotation, I believe. So I'm unsure if there's like how many classes are gonna be like that. Really, no MVPs? Come on, give me at least one. Oh. Except for Demon Frenzy nerf, from what I've seen on Discord. Oh. I think that's about the same with DS. No, it's not the same about DS, but I've only heard like Doom sayings on the DS side, so I'm not too sure how that works. Three remain? Ah. Of course there's an MVP train when I decided to do some baby bossing, but I need the monies. Aw, man. That's okay. Woo. 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 Oh god. Akechi, you are very annoying to fight. Not because he's hard or anything, he's just, well, annoying to fight. Stop it. Stop it. Go home. AB gets slight number of improvements, which is huge in Rare W in our books. We usually get nothing but nerfs. Or nerfs. I know, what the fuck is going on with, like, with the Angelic Busters? Because, like, I don't understand why y'all get some nerfs, and then buffs, and then just nothing at all. Why are you reflecting? You piece of shit. Well, how could this happen to me? Just because I died? Is that why you're just being a sassy little bitch? Hmm? Fine. I hate you. Yay, 1 MVP. Okay, cool. I have full MVP grind happening. Good. So many iframes, you think he's playing Warframe? I know, right? Did they remove his damage reflections and then they reverted it? I did not know that. I legitimately did not know that. Hilariously, the damage reflection doesn't, at least what I think, it doesn't actually kill you. It's just really stupid and really annoying to deal with. What is this lyrics in my music? You sound nice, but don't go home. Nothing against singers, I'm just... I want lo-fi. I mean, at least on the Kaiser side... M3 and 4 is doing well. We're already a 2-minute class, so it's fine. Kane, however, my secondary, oh, he's eating well, man. Like it's great. At least with, in my opinion, I think I've been hearing that a lot of Kane mains are actually complaining a little bit, but I don't know. For me, it's great. But playing a 3-minute class is really awkward, especially when the rest of your team is 2 minutes, because then you're just kind of like, all right, I'll either burst along with them or just go on my own timer. It's usually the latter. Welcome back. Numbers finally? Kind of. I'm just doing some little baby bossing. It's not a big deal though. Yo. Sneeze. No sniss. I'm so sad. I do want to start working on my mules more. I'll be honest with you guys, once I reach 285, not gonna lie, I'm gonna kinda ignore my main for a little bit. Not completely. I'll still, you know, do some grinds on him here and there. But I'm gonna... I want to start working on my mule so they can actually start being more ready for Champion Legion. You know, like I want them to at least make it up to C10. Then you slowly get to 286. Right? Oh my gosh. But with Champion Legion coming up, like I do want to, like, cause like none of my bossy mules, except for one, which is the Cane, they can only do Enlomian. And like, even though that's a decent enough money, I need more mules to counteract how little money I'm getting, if that makes sense. I don't know how the fuck to describe it, but long story short, I'm greedy, I want more money. And the best way to do that is to have functioning oh, somebody's using them. I kind of miss my my big spider. My big boy. Does this character have the big boy? No, he just has the one. Yeah, he just has the one. Love the drip? Hell yeah, look at him. Same boat, and I keep working on your work more, even though I keep saying I need to work on my other characters. The problem is, I can see myself doing the exact same thing too. Because I'm not like as strong as like some other folks that I party with, you know what I mean? I'm not 250, I'm not even 200k combat power. I'm like, I want to be somewhere around there, like be strong. And there's always gains to be made. But I think I legitimately need to remind myself, no, I need to work on the mules because I need the money, and Legion Champion is coming up soon. And I also just feel kind of bad. Like there's some characters that I just kind of left behind. Also, legitimately, which sounds very silly considering my playstyle, I am kind of interested in making in playing Sia. I need to see though. Ooh, he just fucking bopped me right on the face. Jesus Christ! Why? Why you do? Oh no! Oh, and you're. Oh, I should have just died. No, I should have just died. Oh my god, kill me. You're barely 200 mil now? Yeah, see. So I can see why that you want to work on your main, because you're not like as strong as you know you can be or you should be. Because I'm kind of the same way too. Wait, what? Ah, why did you split? I hate this fucking clown. Why did you split? Okay. You are legitimately getting annoying. Are you kidding me? No. Fuck that. The fact that he keeps turning blue when I have a blue hat. I hate this fucking clown. I can't believe it. You're 211 mil in training and full drop gear. I'm the same as Gala. I'm at 80 mil with drop gear. Man, it's okay, Gallo. You and I are the same. We are the same. It's understandable. I understand. Like, we are early game. And, Saloon is in mid game. So that's where the power difference lie. We hate the clown? I hate the clown. I despise the frickin' clown, man. You play a jumpy bow character and you play a hovering dragon warrior? Yeah, exactly. We are the same. To be fair, and they're both. And they both have just as much range as each other. Kaiser's just a secret range class, I swear. I can hit things kind of far away, and she's like, you can hit that? I'm like, yup. I mean, my attacks go pretty far away, so it's fine. Though then again, there's really no such thing as a melee class anymore. Like a pure melee class anymore. Everybody has range on their skills. Go away. Go away. Don't hit me. Aw, you hit me. Oh no, don't hit me. If you turn blue, okay. Alright, I'll accept this, because I was gonna say, if you turn blue, I'll fucking literally cry. I will be so sad. Why is my Kaiser in girth guild but not in length? Because I ain't got the... Have you seen my form? I only got girth going on, but I ain't got the length. Yes, there is a difference. Except your dudes only have a chance of appearing. Yeah, at least mine shows up kind of on command, but sometimes to get a little rowdy, especially when it comes to calling. They said, no, fuck the enemy you actually want to attack. We're doing our own thing. And I'm just like, please, boys. Please, there's a guy right here. Ew. Ew. Oh, did my stun not go off? Oh no, it didn't. Oh no. Oh yeah, it was still on cooldown, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. The urge to Origin is very strong, but I feel like using an Origin on Vellum is a little bit of a overkill. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Ooh. Okay, there you go. Well, worm. I wanted to Orium. I had the urge to. Wait, did I loot the worm already? Oh, there's his stuff. I was like, where did the stuff go? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it lagged. It lagged. I was just like, where did the stuff? Please. I legitimately thought for a brief moment I only cleared easy or like practice or something. I was like, oh shit, did I just waste all of that on a practice mode? And I was like, no, wait, it's not in practice. What happened? God, imagine. Your spirit pendant ends today? No, that's super unfortunate. I feel like I ask this every week. Is there a way to get a prepared pendant? Or do I always have to just get a normal-ass pendant and prepare it myself? Also known as just AFK for 2 hours before I start grinding. kill it. Kill it before I have to do mechanics. Why aren't I just origining? Oh, just origin. Just origin. There you go. Oh gosh, large link. That's the Discord app for you, or the Discord links. They're always like 50 paragraphs long. Sheesh, look how strong you are. Oh my god, you need to carry me. What's it? Oh, there's a Papsol. Oh my lord. I'm so weak. Sheesh. Oh yeah, you can totally solo. It'll take like a million fucking years, but you can totally clear X Lotus solo. Totally, it's fine. You got this. You're in Solus, though? Oh, good, I can make fun of you. No kidding. I'm kidding. You know what? Let me beat up a few enemies real quick, because I want to do Princess No and my soul's not awake. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Let me absorb. That's not where I go to absorb souls. Good lord, how far do I have to go for? I literally could have just used. Look, shut up. I just want to charge up my silly little soul. Just nothing to do with anything. Bud, you have a horrible nickname for a lazy coworker. C-section because they're scared of labor? That's so good. That's... Oh boy, that's amazing. That's legitimately so fucking funny, actually. That's a good one. That's good. Okay, Magnus is ready to go. Okay. Now we can go and I'm only doing this just for Princess No, by the way. She is not a particularly hard fight. A fard fight. I just want to. There's just one particular section of the fight that's just annoying without a functioning soul that attacks. So much, exactly, so much waiting. Though apparently they're thinking about remaking Princess No again, which I'm not against. Confession, I am not against. There's a guy way down here that I miss, isn't there? Yup. Oh, I actually got. Fuck. Wait, do I have auto attack on this guy? Oh, hold on. Let's see. What's the attack button on him? Let me not do it where they can hurt me. No, I don't have attack on him. Oh, no, wait, it's on N. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't have the button to summon the familiar. I usually just do the combo. The up, or the down, up, and attack. Ooh, familiar. Isn't it on X? No, I rebounded that shit. Or did I put it on X? Oh, it is. He is on X. When did you get here? Oh, I guess not. Oh, shoot. I forgot. I didn't realize I bounded it on this one. Also, hey, Rice. How you doing? Also, I'm not a princess. I'm just a fucking mad lad who is just really into grindy games, I guess. I'm like, I see Magnus's face. I know. I kind of forgot about that. Oh, you know what character I kind of wish, or what boss I kind of wish they did a Hilo version of, or like a Varus version of, is this idiot, Magnus. We already have a Varus Hilla, where we had a Hilla in originally. Now with Darmor and all of his bullshit, and I know Magnus is a follower of Darmor, I'm wondering if we're ever gonna get, like, a remake of his fight soon. Drop the legendary Pino. If the legendary Pino fam card drops, I'm gonna celebrate so much that even my neighbors will knock on my door and be like, "Are you okay?" I'm just like, "Yeah, I got a drop." They're like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Oops. God damn it. When I forget that he can one-shot you if you're not paying attention, for fuck's sake. I mean, luckily I don't need my spirit anymore, but sheesh. Extreme Magnus? I know, right? But like, a Varus Magnus, lore-wise, just makes sense to me. Just finding another version of Magnus. And like I said, especially since he is a follower of Darmor, it just makes sense. Will it ever happen? Probably not, but it'll be cool, though. Oh yeah, I got a KT. Ooh, and a belt. Alright, that's cool. Actually, I think that's the first KT this character has ever gotten. Yup. That's the first KT this character has ever gotten. So, hey, upgrades. Let's go. Oh, congratulations. You got a rare catch. It's like impossible with Fort Job and his old mechanics. Dude, I hated fighting Magnus back in the day. But I made sure I did because I wanted that Kaiserium for ages. We'll laugh at the amount of ads on the screen. True. Oh, so yeah, ignore all the junk that's in here. I just keep forgetting to just throw them out. I don't think this character can... I don't think this character can actually, dismantle things, can it? I don't think it can. No, this character cannot dismantle things, which is unfortunate. Oh well. Ah. Can you stop sucking? Wow, out of context, that sounds hilarious. Oh well. I don't know why it took so long just to do this. And no, you silly nerds weren't allowed to see. Ah. Oh. Oh, you know what? I still have my drop coupon, so it was fine. I was like, oh shoot, I forgot my summon still, you know, attacks. It's fine. I don't have any drop gear on this character anyways. He has one superior item, by the way. I've been running around with like not even reinforced stuff. That's how like ghetto this character is. He doesn't even have superior stuff on. He's just that ghetto. I could technically run like Commercy on this guy, but I'm just like, nah, I ain't gonna put the fucking effort on this thing. Just run Golix and hope he gets something eventually. And he has like one superior item. Joke's on you, you didn't want to see? Haha. That's right. Put it on your Aran now? Nice. Alright, let me see if we can actually break things apart. I don't think this character can. Probably not. Nope. With Alchemy level 1, you can use extractions up to level 50, so he is a baby. Okay. I mean, it's not that hard to level up Alchemy anymore, but... eh. Maybe once I reach the point where, you know, what I've been infamously saying this whole time. Oh, once I reach 285, I'll start working on my mules and they'll have a good time. I promise that will happen. I promise. It's a pinky swear. Do I not have a cup? That's good. No. Oh. Can I fuse these cups? Why am I saving these cups? I cannot fuse. Why am I saving these cups then? Oh well, you know what? To piss myself off even more, I'm gonna continue saving these cups. To piss myself even more, I'm gonna continue saving them. And it will be great. Oh yeah, what's the stats on the metal, by the way? Here, you can have mine? Oh. Gib, please. Gib. You wanna know what's sad, though? You wanna know what's sad, Cred? You wanna know the saddest thing? I've been fighting Magnus for 5 years, and never once has the Cursed Kaiserium dropped for me. This whole I don't even have the achievement for it. I've never seen it in this account at all. I've never seen the Cursed Kaiserium drop at all. It's been there for— Why did you clip that? How dare you? Is he on the same boat? Yeah. At least it gives me comfort to know that a fellow Kaiser main is also struggling. At least. You know what? Now that I have higher drop rate on my Kaiser, let me begin the copium. Now that I have a higher drop rate on my Kaiser, let me see if I can get it now. I'm gonna try. I don't know how much drop rate you can— How much drop rate can you realistically get with all of your gear and everything? Because right now I'm at 426. How much can you realistically get? Because you bet with extra cubes I will continue. 500% max. 426 before 290, 500% max. Okay, so I'm at the max that I could get at the moment. Alright. Alright, with my shitty drop gear, that drops me down to 96 combat power. Oh, 96 combat power. Oh, because I have the other stuff. I'm like, wait, why? Alright, with all of that in mind, and then I have one drop coupon, correct? Yeah. And then I use the small wealth potions. I will legitimately waste a small wealth potion on this. Do not judge me. But I will try to see if I can get a silly little thing. Why am I missing drop? I'm on my drop gear. Oh, I know why I'm missing drop. Oh, because I need, I understand, because, I don't have the holy symbol up. Where's my wait, what? Where's my... Why aren't you doing the holy symbol? Is it still on cooldown? Ooh, I'm gonna be angry with you. I think it's on CD. Do the holy symbol. Don't. Oh my god, I'm gonna pop this. I'm gonna pop it manually. All right, I don't care if I die. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Cannot use that skill yet. Oh my god, what is this? Like how Magnus is just like, I'm gonna murder you. Well, you know what? I'll just AFK for a second. So since it's on CD, because fucking hell it is. How y'all doing? How you doing? Is Curse Conzerium actually any good? It is actually best since, yeah, exactly what Cred said. It's actually best in slot if you're not libbed. Of course you can do really good with, like, of course an arcane weapon is technically it is better. But if you have, like, one of those lucky hats, then you can actually get away with the Curse Kaiserium, because it just has raw stats. Oh, I just instantly died again. Come on. Give me the holy symbol. What's taking you so long to summon to do the holy symbol? You know what? Fuck this. Okay, he just suddenly decided to explode. There it is. It didn't drop anyways. It's okay. It didn't even drop anyways. So sad. $22-star Pencil weapon and transfer to Kaiserium, which becomes 21-star ults. Yeah, that's another thing too. What's the awesome thing about the Kaiserium? You can actually rank up a Pencilaire weapon, which, mind you, is very cheap to do, and just get super good gains from just simply doing that. Like, it's really, really, really nice. Something that I never experienced personally, but I know it's definitely nice to do. Do you really need to 21-star a weapon until you lived? Not really, but it's why not if you can just do it cheaply. To be fair. It's also best in slot anvil? Hell yeah, it is. Guess what? One day. I have a baby Curse Kaiserium, which is this one. Or I have a baby Kaiserian. I'm kind of tempted, not gonna lie, to kind of send in a support ticket and be like, hey, can you guys send me, like, the beginner weapon for Kaiser? Just cause I want it as for Anvil. Like, legitimately kind of tempted to message them for that. I'm pretty sure they'd be like, what the fuck, sure, okay, I guess. Or what the fuck, no, go home. It can be one of those two. But I think it'll be kind of adorable. You think they would? I hope so. That'll be kind of convenient. What channel am I on? 37 EU. Well, actually, there's a lot of people. There's a lot more people here. I'm kind of surprised. Huh. Has it gone well today? No. Nah, I'm kidding. It's Maple Story. It goes as average as it can be. It's as average as you think it can be. You know what I mean? So it's fine. And get lucky in Magnus. Oh yeah, we are getting some new Kazakhs. I forgot how to legitimately pronounce his name. I've been calling him Kazakhs for the longest time because he just reminds me of that champion from League. He just reminds me of that champion in League, and I just said, you know what? Yeah, that you're Kazakhs now. Ride or Die Part 2. May or may not have some energy drink and pass the fuck out. Hey, that's fair. Dude had to have a lot of bugs. True. It was kind of funny though. But alright, folks. You know what time it is? I wasn't expecting to actually get any answers. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream for today. Sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a pretty chill time. However, I already have somebody I want to raid once it loads. Because my good friend Whimsy is back from her fucking month-long hiatus. And she deserves to be fucking absolutely bothered by me. You return it, I'm like, nah, fuck that. Hell yeah. I'll be like, nah, fuck that. Yeah, fucking get out of here. It's not like I like you or anything. No, go home. Get out of here, you little nerds. You just shake my fists at you. my two tiny fists. You can't see it because I also don't have my motion capture on, but how dare you? But either way, I want to say, and thank you guys for at least also putting up with me playing Maple Story. I know like most of you, or some of you, most of you, a lot of you, half of you are from like Warframe, and I appreciate y'all coming back. Legitimately, I appreciate you guys coming back whenever I stream another game. Also, I'm actually gonna have a raid message for once. And I really appreciate if you guys actually copy and paste this one because, boom. Like I said, since she is coming back from her long break, at least give it a little bit of a like personalization. I appreciate that at least y'all go like the vibes and everything. But thank you everybody for, you know, stopping by, hanging out, having a good old time. I very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Maplein. So, until then, take care.